Alright. Tonight we die. Tonight we ride, we die. I dipped my toes a little bit. But I mean, I loved the first one. This one's similar and different. Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. You're not expected to succeed on your first expedition. Heroes die, failures abound, and the world will smother your flame. Uh-huh. Hopefully I have an answer for you, Lily. Hopefully. Maybe. Can I see my stats? I've tried 9 times, and I definitely have lost every single time.
The Crossroads. A place between places.
Dragon Con? No, I did not. Here, I don't know what that is. What is it? Dragon Con. That sounds familiar, but only recently familiar for some reason. Is that in a YouTube video that I saw? What is Dragon Con? Is the drag... Is it like Dungeons and Dragons? That would just be Comic-Con. But is the drag like Drag Queen Con? What flavor is the drag? Gun. Dragon. Okay. I need a win. So in other words, I need dismiss. Dismiss is how you win.
Hunted. Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
And I need... I like having this guy. I love having the cultist guy. Love cultist guy.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
And we'll go with the girl. And last but not least, healer, maybe?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Conviction, exclusive to Atlanta for all types of media, comics, movies, video games. So it is like Comic-Con. Okay. Netherworld Haunted House. What's Netherworld Haunted House? Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna leave him the Wanderer. I keep trying to mix it up and I keep dying. So we're gonna leave him the Wanderer. Excuse me. Now this dude, I don't know how to play this dude, to be honest. I thought I did. So to put on a new skill. So the question is, I want Abyssal Artillery. I love that skill. He needs to have the first skill, I think. Will take off the Weakening Curse. I need to have the healing one. I'd love to have the demon pole one. I want malediction. And that's it. That's all he can have. He's tapped. Dismiss. Point blank shot in the nog. But what do I take off? Wicked Slice. Trade Wicked Slice for point blank shotaroo. They'll live. They'll live. They will so live. Tata Gummy Bear, is that you? Howdy doody.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains.
So
of the
you went on
world.
Saturday to the con? Shoot. Whenever Comic-Con has come through. Oh yeah, the art style in this game is amazing. This is Darkest Dungeon 2. It is not a game for the faint of heart. It's just like the first game. Very hard RPG. Like blisteringly hard. But if you like it's rewarding when you understand it. I don't understand this one, and I keep dying.
Winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So at first, at a glance, it looks like it's just like Adobe art, but then when you look at each of these characters, like they're all actually 3D. Like, I love how just clicking the different moves causes her to strike a pose. Right? So cool. Let's see, Poison Boy. Poison Gas.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been good. Ooh, Lily, you're gonna go next year and do dress up for the con? What are you gonna dress up as? Oh gosh. You went on a trip to New Orleans? Oh man. I just watched that TV show Preacher. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. It's amazing, and it's a big, like a whole season takes place there. And I've always wanted to go. I've never been. How was it? Let's see. Did you see how the cultist took his knife, swung it around, and then put it back like a boss? Like a boss. This is one of those
Push on
games.
to the inn.
You did a ghost
Rest
store?
and resupply.
Oh
await
gosh,
you.
see, I would go for the jazz. I don't know if the food would be good for me though. Being still vegetarian, I probably would not have many options. At least that's what I imagine. But Old Nick would have had a heyday. What was your favorite food?
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
What's in Dragon Ball Z, what's the company capsule. You could go as a capsule representative. Beignets are good. Lots of I imagine they have like good gumbo. Oh man, it's one of the things that I miss from the Midwest. Good, because in Utah we don't have food's weird in Utah. Not gonna lie, because the elevation is so high with the mountains. Cakes and stuff, cookies, cakes. You have to cook them differently for them to have the same impact. Like, so my wife's family did the corner bakery stuff, right? And if you were to have their crumb cake somewhere in like either California or someplace, it's like a crumb cake and it's super good and it crumbles, but it's also super delicious. In Utah, it's not the same consistency. It changes because it just doesn't go the same way. It's very weird to me. Happy Mask Salesman from Zelda. Oh my gosh. The people watching it at cons. That's the good stuff.
A standard of battle, worn ragged by time, travel, and tumult. I think these are meant to unlock a character. I don't understand what I'm doing with them, to be honest. And I'm sick of losing in this game. All I do is lose. Every league, a lesson.
It has a good start, and then I get chunked fast.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Anointed textbook. So... resistance encounter, location scouting, resistance encounters. If we go to the sprawl... avoid the field hospital. That's all I have to do to get 3 candles. We'll go to the sprawl. Sure.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
What a bleak outlook. Let's go with the orphan wolf cub as my pet of choice. And...
conventional fare, but fairly priced.
so I have 5 skill points to level everybody up. I think this is probably we need Touche. For Dismiss, I think the point blank shot to the face is probably wise. But pistol shot is tempting too. Target 20% rest when damaged. Sacrificial stab. Let's get that up. And then ward reconstruction. I mean, that's the healing. But every time I focus on that, that's when I lose. So I'm trying to break my habit of focusing on the healing thing. This is not... we're not trying to heal our way through this. We're trying to kill our way through this. So... I have 3 more points. So let's play this out. Homegirl Sahar starts with a touche that kicks her into a stance. Yeah.
You know what? Let's go pistol shot. Hear me out. One of my biggest reasons why I keep tanking is I need a way to kill back row people. The back row always nukes me somehow, so I'm gonna go against the grain. Pistol shot. But he can't use that when he's in the front, but that's okay, because he's gonna be switching with the girl a lot. He's gonna be a switch champion with that girl. So I have 2 more points. Since back row focus, we need a Bizzle artillery. Tentacle touch for the back row. And then I want to be able to get this one out. No, you know what? I might not need that one. Let's be serious. I probably need that one. Ignores that. No. Point blank. No. Tracking shot. That part's done.
The first of many forks in the road.
Okay,
Choose
so
your
let
path
me go back to what you said.
and ride out unbowed.
You just lost the game. That's pretty funny. Was the venue pretty good for the con? Let's see. So, what do we have? We have the dog.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Yeah. Because it's going to get dicey. Look at this. The Radiant Flame level 4. So what is this? This is the pity item. That means I've lost so hard that they're giving me a pity item. And you know what the worst part is? Even if I equip this thing to my car, I still tank hard. I don't feel bad. I'm going to use it because I need a win.
Sound investment.
You know what I mean?
Roads yet untraveled.
Tata Gummy Bear, if you play any game like this, or if One Days plays a game like this, loss after loss after loss is painful. So why do we keep pushing forward? For that small little win, right? And then when you get that win and the momentum starts to roll, oh, the momentum. Because this game is so new for me, I don't understand what I need and what I don't need, though. Inventory slots. Random hero after each location. Oh, I wish I had $40. I don't have 40 triangle dollars. So I can't buy that. I will buy 2 Glimmer Hopes. I should buy more of these, shouldn't I? 2 isn't enough. I can hold 4. Because my team doesn't have a way of getting rid of sanity loss. So, these Lottodums They're probably my safest. I'll buy everything you have, lady. Okay.
The means of mastery.
I should buy something for the carriage, shouldn't I? Carriage needs to have something. Scouting location? It's not a bad one.
This will serve well.
Okay. Ready to go die? So we can't go to the field hospital because that's the mission. Ready. Wait. Wait, what's that?
There, above the hearth. The hunter's mark.
I've never done the bounty hunter. I don't know. No. No bounty hunter. Because I don't... If I can't win with a Kroger brand team, then I can't win. They had a parade? Shoot. That's...
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, let's charter our pathway carefully, because I think this is where I start to die. So, I want to get to the end, obviously. We have to avoid the hospital. Shrine of Reflection is something that I desperately need. So let's prioritize left, right there. Another shrine, let's prioritize right there. Now, to be totally honest, oh my gosh, we could Shrine of Reflection almost the whole way. I'm going to avoid the lair because I'm so sick of dying. I need a little win. One little win would make me so happy. So we're going to start off and go left. This is going to be a weird Shrine of Reflection run. So left, we hit this. We go straight, we hit another encounter. We turn right at the fork, we hit another shrine. We go up, we go left, and another shrine. This seems pretty doable, right? Alright, Carriage. Remember who you are. Remember your morals, my little Carriage. Let's see, how about you put on... Girl, you put on the burn salve. Homeboy healer, you take some laudanums. Occultist healer, you take the rest of the laudanums. Dismiss the champion dismisser, you take those firebomb grenades that are actually meant for not that. Oh, we should see what my weaknesses are. So 15% crit, that's a good thing. Melee skills have a negative 3% chance to crit. Well, that works out. My lead front warrior is a pacifist. Great. Well, that's just fan-freaking-tastic. She has a 5% chance on every attack to get a sanity hit. Oh, I already see disaster. Hemophiliac, so he has 0 blood resistance. Like 100% blood resistance. Good. And my occultist is very, very, very boisterous. Cool. I have a team of special. Team of specialies. Wait, there's something that I have been meaning to try. Controls. Camera shake is fine. Angle? If I turn that all the way up. And then the question, oh yeah, that feels so weird to me. I don't like that one bit. Turn it back down to regular. Am I supposed to be hitting everything that I see? Or am I supposed to be dodging? Oh, that's nice. In Utah, like, when they've had it, some of the free stuff, I mean, the free stuff is the people watching. I haven't been to one in a while, though. Okay, so wait, what are we talking here? Dismiss says, someone just gave me a bag of plums once I ate like a king. Oh, good story. Hard work suits the unquiet mind. Okay. And my studies do not spare me the luxury of the time. All right, antisocial. Relics, flame, stagecoach item. Flame, food. This one's minus $12 to do this one. I have $30. You know what? I want the stagecoach item. So whatever happened there, I got a cool leaf suspension for my wheel. Awesome. Except, did you notice the -2 that hit on my healer? Healer didn't like that decision.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Let's dance. I will destroy you. Pacifist. Wait, they don't need this. Grr. Ooh, it stuns? So that should combo and stun lock him out of this turn. Okay, okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it! Good job, pacifist girl. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Crit every time. Let's see, so she's a weird character. When she has the icon of the sword being upright, it usually means she's going to be backing up. So like all of her moveset is around which stance she is. Neutral, up, riposte. Defensive or offensive? I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be like, right? So, for example, if I did this hit, it would cause her to do a spinny backwards. Right? Yeah.
On to the next.
Like Zorro. She's actually probably related to Zoro. Just like he's related to Gunslinger Johnson. Dismiss no. So right here, what are his options? He can't hit the person. So you can shoot the corpse. It's a thing of beauty.
Scavenge what you can.
Anti-vax
off
group was trying to hand
once
out
more.
free comics to promote the propaganda. Oh gosh. They don't understand the technological advances in the medical field. I don't know how that started. My favorite thing was when they said that it was... Oh gosh, how did they put that? They were putting tracking microchips inside your vaccination shots or something like that. Bananas.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Okay. So. See, how come he's Pericles? Pericles? Your name is crap. I will rename you Dr. Man, Cultist Man, Dismiss. Dismiss only has Dismiss as a name. And then Sahar. Sahar! To be honest, I probably should do Dr. Man. Cultist has, I think, one more story, and then his whole, like, story arc is done. But I'm missing some fundamentals with a few people. I'm missing Grape Shot. Maybe we should do Dismiss. It's either going to be a story dump,
Chapter 2. Laying Low.
or it's going to be a fight.
Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city. Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet.
Rats.
Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Open vein. Target gets 2 blood or 4 when target has the skull. Okay. Nice. Oops. I guess I'm supposed to hit them. That's not good. I lost a wheel. That's fine. It's only my carriage. It's only my salvation as I ride through this lovely town of death and destruction.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism.
New vials to test on the unwilling. That's kind of funny. Yeah, no. Either we run or we kill it. I say we kill it. So, let's go. She didn't like that. The pacifist didn't like the option of fight killing these guys. So if I'm going back mentally to the first game, every fight is a puzzle. And I'm not familiar with this game's fights well enough to know. Is the trap focusing on middle big boy? I don't know which one is more dangerous, if not all of them being dangerous. And to be honest, I don't even know like what pit fighter protects against death blow. So yes, protection against death blow. Cool. This guy. Oh, it even says his moves when he uses them on you. Okay. Homegirl.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
That's correct, Mr. Narrator. How did you know that? You know my secrets, Mr. Narrator? Beautiful. Keep that on. Let's just get rid of her. Right? Take care of the back row. That's why I put points into that. Now we have... He gets to go twice. Okay, so he buffs himself a crap ton.
This is no time to falter.
No, it is not a time to falter. You have that correct, Amando. Let's save that. I can heal without that. So it ignores. So I'm gonna kind of like talk. I'm gonna be a little slower for this play because I'm trying to understand. He has a 50% chance to dodge the next attack because he did his buff, and that's what that little whatever icon. Hey Lily, have you seen the new Visions of Mana game? Have you looked at it yet? Knowing that you like playing the Kingdom Hearts games, just wanted to know if that one was on your radar at all. So if I use this move, Flick, it ignores, because of my current stance, it's straight up going to ignore his dodge, and he will be hit.
Excellent work.
He will be crit. From the pacifist, she crit chunks him like a champion. It's safe to assume that this guy's probably going to die from the blight. Taking 4 blight damage for 2 turns. He has 2 health left. He's dead.
A breakthrough.
So we can focus on the meatball. Talking about you, meatball. Okay, so I can either... Oh gosh, if it wouldn't close this game, I would show you real fast. Tell you what, before you sign off or go to bed tonight, I want to show you just a snippet so you see what type of game it is. You might really... It might be one that you might want to add to a list and wait till it's on a good sale. It's pretty good. I won't talk about it now because I gotta focus on all of the intricacies of not totally sucking at this game. I would really like a win, if you couldn't tell. Desperately want to win under my belt.
The slow suffering begins.
Crap, he lived because of armor break. somehow he lived even though I riposted. Well.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Heat shield. Oh, I like that. 33% fire resistance. So you have negative 10% poison resistance. Who gets that piece of candy? Dismiss. Let's see, who has... this guy could handle the hit to poison, but he needs blood protection. I'm thinking one of my front people. Yeah. Shrine of Reflection. We're just gonna go to the Shrines of Reflections. It's like Mario Kart, but scary edition. Dismiss. Round 3.
Chapter 3. One last job.
But there's 2 more chapters.
He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor.
Uh-oh.
Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
A heist to rule them all! Highway robbery. Remove 2 positive tokens. From the... Ooh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Okay. Except, what would I get rid of? So, like, okay. Take aim. I'd probably get rid of take aim. So I can have highway robbery. Let's test that out. Does that guy in the back have... Is that a book? A bellows? An accordion? What's the red hooded Skelly bro have? Oh. It's a princess storybook looking thing. So 4 to 8 damage. He gains that. The combo, so he eats the skull. So he ate the skull and he gains empowerment.
In our imperfections.
Empower certain skills, 33% chance per token of fire at the start of each fire. Okay. Totally understand that, but sure. I got blinded her. Chonk! They like taste. Oh, good. So he sets himself on fire by being empowered.
A brilliant conclusion.
She doesn't have any moves that do the empowerment stuff.
Easily dispatched.
Why did I move it over? Ah, Nick. Every decision matters. These mistakes will cost me sanity. So she has her guard is up. Okay. So homegirl's poisoned. I can't hit her anyway, though. With his current repertoire of moves. Hit her with that. Okay, I'm understanding a little bit more. Every moment that I see more, I learn a snippet more. Does that make sense? Every failure all leads to a better understanding of why it was a failure. Let's go to another book burning, shall we? Fahrenheit 451. +1 days. Child's play, I think, says the cultist. Disnus says we fight, and he will be fast. The pacifist says ready and waiting. I want to say the cultist one. Oh, they like it. Yeah! Easy, we've done this fight already. Wait, what is that guy in the far corner? Who invited the shaman?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Yeah, you say that, but I don't really. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Close range. You know what? Let's pop one of these. Boost our flame a little bit. Accelerate. Eyes wide shut. That's a movie. Okay, wait. What is that? Cannot move or be moved. That's what that icon means? That doesn't mean like a trap? Okay. Okay. I will remember that. You kidding me? He missed? Oh gosh. Terrible. Those bat guys, the bat guys have got to go. But I'm locked. The back boys.
Lethality writ large.
Whoa, hey. None of that tomfoolery. I don't even get a turn. They just get to go 4 times in a row. Sucker. Jeez. Hunted distance to the back of the line. We can fix this. Let's see. She has that one on deck. Get rid of that guy. He's just done. But I mean, the damage is done. My team's already hurt. To the point where it activated his healing, which bums me out that happened. But it's okay. Which one? You. Dismiss, can you even do anything with that? Oh, he was stunned.
A little help impeccably timed.
Crap, I hate this stun. Get that fire back up to the 90s. Highway robbery removes 2 positives. Shot won't touch that guy. So what I could do is pop this on him, or I could jump forward and do this type of a move. 5 to 8. This one doesn't do damage. It just is. Alright. Shakalaka. Okay, then homegirl. Homegirl with the advance, I believe, is the one that she's on. Should be able to kill. And that
A petty hindrance.
Lunatics Part 2, a love story. Start turn with shield, but when you miss, you have a 15% chance to get attack down. Okay. 15% chance to get attack
The
down,
loathing whispers.
but you start with a shield. Who doesn't miss? Should I put that on the girl? Because she's front row. She doesn't miss. She's not gonna miss. I believe in her. Believe in the me that believes in her. Let's see. Milk, soap, linens, pouch of lie. Take the pouch of lie.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
We have to avoid the hospital. Hang on, let's look at that. So, we're almost done. I've almost, well, done with the first little stretch. I'm going to go with the Shrine of Reflection again, to be honest. That's just what I need. I need to unlock their abilities. I think that's partially why I keep dying. I don't have half of their like worth is hidden to me. Crap.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Yeah, I know. Naked. We're naked wheeling. Bald wooden carriage wheels. Dismiss. We're on a mission to get your stuff done. Come on, buddy.
Chapter 4. Highway Robbery.
I have a feeling this is going to be a fight one. Yep.
The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
Except these are interesting. Out of position. So I have advance, wicked slice, aimed blast into the bushes. Self back 3. Yeah, baby. Oh, they summoned reinforcements. I was gonna say that was skosh too easy there. Maybe I should have retreated. Because he doesn't have anything to heal him. Pops out. He has dodge. So he's able to dodge. 10% crit. Cooldown 1. Take a shot at the carriage. That's the boss. Boss's carriage. It's not about fighting the guys. That's the puzzle. You guys are not. Hide. Ollie oxen free. So it's a race against my sanity to see if I can beat the carriage before my sanity hits 10. Probably should have done the other guy, but it's okay. Maybe. I'll take 2 hits if I don't retreat. I take the shot at this guy. That gives me 2 turns in a row. But now I can't hit the carriage. If I back up, he's going to resummon 2 freshies. Or he'll try to do the bait call. Yeah. I got it. I might lose this one, but next time I have to do it, I'll know exactly what to do. I will remember. So, just be sure we lunge towards the correct one. Which gives me 2 turns in a row. Get the shot off on the carriage. Hope that my dodge connects. Reinforcements hits. And then we repeat. That's the puzzle. Okay. Got it. There was a seance one. That was a fun one. Because you were dealing with balancing the sanity of your seance people, and you're playing as the occultist, you're fighting a Cthulhu. The carriage goes next? What happens with the carriage if I lunge and I kill this guy? It's gonna do reinforcements. Does the other guy have a turn? Yeah. So that was bad. Six health, and this says 4 to 8. Hope that this connects with a kill. It's not a kill. Great. Lunge forward, kills this guy. The other guy has his next skill has a crit and it ignores resistance. I'd rather get hit by this guy than this guy. So we're gonna kill this guy, even though he has another turn this turn. And I'm not gonna dodge it because why would I dodge it? That's too lucky. As I said, too many mistakes were made early on. Oh, I wish that this guy was... That's rude. Okay. Bye, sir. Clears the board. You're going to summon reinforcements. Yeah. Clean slate. Ninja. It's tempting to take this shot again. That's how we die, though. Ninja vanish. Red Rover. Send dismiss. Over. Okay, that panned out, I think. We killed the one that has a turn. It's just gonna resummon though, because this is the circle that we're in. Spiral. It's not a circle, it's a spiral. Hit, but it's gonna miss. Holla mother effing Luya. Kaiser Soze. Okay, we have 3 more sanity. So I lunge in and I kill the guy that has the next turn, which gives me another turn. I take the shot at the stagecoach. It's not going to kill the stagecoach unless it super crits. This guy has a guaranteed crit. I will have my dodge thing up. But if he connects, it's game over. So my one shot is either if he A, misses, or B, if I crit the carriage. That's where we're at. So, get rid of the guy. Take the shot. Oh, tight butthole. Phantom. Lunge to kill Crit Johnson. Except this is where if I'm not first to act, there's another chance that I might lose. Oh gosh. By the hair of my chinny chin chin, I rob this coach. and I rob it blind. Dismiss for the win.
He fulfilled his obligations with exceptional lethality.
I'll
But
say.
his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
How come I can't? Oh, grape shot blast. That's a good one. I can attack from anywhere and it hits the front two people. I remember this from the first game, but I don't remember it being that good. All right, that's a game changer for me. So, up until this moment, I've had to rely upon highway robbery. I'll take the grape shot over the highway robbery. Beautiful. Good job, Dismiss. You earned a back massage when we get back to base. Well, actually, there's no base. You just earned a back massage. How's that? Just a regular old back massage from somebody at the end. Hopefully they're crap. Unnecessary battle. I don't have any more
They
wheels.
seek to strike while we are vulnerable. Hold them off.
Yeah, these fights suck when this happens. Okay, first of all, you guys are meat shields. The crack shot is the one that I'm more worried
Observe
about.
the subject carefully, and you will discover its
Maybe the
weaknesses.
Firemouth. She looks like a war boy from Mad Max with a Kratos.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
We learned that she looks like Kratos. So the cultist turn is wasted for fixing the thing. That sucks that that happened right there. That really sucks. The pacifist is not having it. Let's try out my new toy. Little grape shot. Oh yeah, that's nice. Shot to the chest. That's not so nice. Stop it, you two. Dismiss, buddy. Buddy. We've been doing so good. Believe in the me that believes in you. That clears a corpse. That clears the corpse that's in the way. No. No. Save it. Save it. Even though this fight... Alright, no. Probably should. No. Yes. 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 Okay. Because that means I can hit these two with grape shot. Or shoot homeboy and stun him. Fire spitter Johnson. Stun lock Johnson. That's what I say. We're going to use one of these on you. Purely because I need you to stay sane, cultist. You lose your mind, it'll be hard for me to recover. I need you on your A game, my dude. And pull that gunner up front and center, please. I want him front. Poison. Yeah. No. He didn't get pulled? At least it cleared the corpse. Okay, so your defensive stance. Defensive stance means you're going to roll backwards if I did that. Or we could do this. Force yourself to have some riposte. Quick, fix the carriage. Quick, fix the dismiss. There you go. Enjoy that. Dismiss is pissed. Fix the carriage. One job. Fix the freaking carriage. Fix it now. Or kill all the peoples. We are going to eat this yourself because you're very afraid. And we are going to put... Well, you could kill... Yeah, that works. Painful, right? Unnecessary fight, but to be honest, what could I have done?
Once more, albeit unsteadily.
Like, the team, I chose the pathway because of all of the reflection things. I don't think I would do my different choices. I know I probably could try to avoid the road hazard stuff. But to a certain degree, I can't. Okay. This is the home stretch before the first end. Dismiss is a little bit damaged. We'll get him back. We'll get him back. First things first. Girl, do it. Twirly-dirly. Do a twirly-dirly. Jump. Dismiss. Super shot. Can I see what their buff was? Does it tell me?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses. Excellent work.
It's tricky. I could take this a few ways. Cultist could do a sacrificial stab into this guy, eating up the green skull, gaining an empowerment, which puts him one step towards having a big, powerful move. But this move is not... This is meant for long fights. So that's where that might be the wrong choice. I could do this move, which hits both of the back boys. The back boys are the problem. I think that's the best choice. The other side choice is I could heal up Dismiss. He's getting a little low. I'm gonna go for the damage. We're gonna go for this. Clear out these guys. Get rid of them. The fight changes. Because they're empowering that guy, right? Give one of these to him.
There is comfort in company.
His sanity is questionable at this particular moment. So who all has a turn? That guy has a turn, and one of the back guys has a turn. This guy. Now, I can't hit them with anything of worth. Except for blinding gas, which blinds. It does not do the stun, because I didn't empower it. So, probably... 30% resistance piercing. He could poison this guy. You know what? I'm gonna go for the blind, I think. Either that or the heal. I don't want to lose dismiss. Yeah, let's not lose it. Even though they want to kill me so badly. They want to kill me so badly. So badly. Get out of here. Homegirl. Homegirl. You have defense. You can only target that one. Okay. Let's play this out. The thing in the back is empowering the front guys to be bossa novas. Front guys are going to start nuking soon. Same situation, kind of. I could go for a heal. I actually think I'm going to go for a grab. Pull that guy up to the front. Give another one of these
A simple
sanity
kindness.
drips to that guy. Go for a heal. Here we go for a poison kill. It has 9 hits
Analysis
left.
is the natural prelude to action.
9 hits left. 3 to 4 damage for the actual bottle. If it poisons, it's 4 damage, right? And it has 9 hits left. So no matter what, I can't kill this thing if I took that route. So I'll go for a heal. Take care of the bleed. Heal up the dismiss. It's gonna have another round of buffs. Have mercy. Have mercy. Pretty sure I can't target that one, so we're gonna take care of Homegirl, the pacifist.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That didn't kill it. Oh, that's disappointing. She is in defense mode. Let's see. If she disengages, it's gonna pull. She can kill it. See, I
Another
need.
impediment.
I should have
Cleared
killed that
with
thing
impunity.
way earlier in the fight. The fact that both of these guys are still alive and they got full buffs pretty much. Very bad play on my part. With where they are. It's kind of like redonkulous. Point blank shot is going to pop him backwards. Could do a little bit of damage on both. Point shot's my quickest way to... Yeah.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, gosh, come on.
Bravo!
Good. It's gonna crit. Come on, my guys go first. Let my whole team go first. Please. So she has backward stance. Didn't die. Girl, please kill it. Oh, thank heavens.
Sweet reprieve
So many
until the
mistakes.
next test is put before you.
Dark Impulse. 50% chance of blood resistance, but if you're bleeding, you get sanity check. Interesting. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. It's not done yet, too.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
Oh, I thought that was another fight. Good. Hallelujah.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
They all had stuff happen from that corpse. Oh, wait, no. Stumbling Corpse is the name of the place. Alright. Yes! Give me those candles. That didn't look good. That looked like nothing but bad stuff happened. So... Oh no. If HP is less than 50%, he gets slower. He's winded. The cultist has a dip in DPS by 10% because of his freaking sprained wrist. How did he sprain his wrist? Did he twist his skull the wrong way? The fear of the Gaunt. Everything bad happened to them. Nothing good. Everything bad. Cool. Prefers the simple life. And then my pacifist, of course, prefers the simple life. Why would she not? That's on the nose, my darling. My darling pacifist. On the freaking nose.
Learn a little and begin again.
So, I mean, I got 16 candles. And I'm not just talking about the movie.
Conventional fare,
I don't look at this
fairly priced.
until after I look at everything else. So, 6 mastery points. This is where I
next
somehow
stop is
survived
leagues
long
away.
enough.
Plan accordingly.
So now we should have a chance to recover. We're going to attach the wheel so that we have a 4% chance of them actually liking each other instead of hating each other. That's why I lost my first play of this. I made it to the end boss, but by the end, I had rivalries. Nobody was happy. They're all pissed at each other.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
So all we have to do is avoid the watchtower. The only choice is the tangle.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
So, 6 points. Where's my grape shot? I really like that. What does that look like? Ooh, the targets get slowed down. Okay, that's a contender. That's a contender. Steal 2 positive tokens. That's better than remove. Steal 2 positive tokens? Meaning, take them off of you and put them onto the me? I like that a lot. Oops.
Listen, practice, improve.
Okay. Poor. Okay, the freaking poison witch doctor guy. I need to put love into him. And I don't mean that in a weird way. But we're gonna put love into him. Next chariot ride, he gets love because his skills are Kroger brand basic. We can't have that. I am going to pick up Binding Gas, though. Give his poison a chance to stun the people. That's kind of needed. And then I should probably pick up the heal because my team doesn't have a way to heal sanity. And that's going to bite me hard. Soon. 5% crit for 3 turns, steals 2 tokens, and minus 5% crit. That's all around just a really good move. It might not do damage, but that could be the saving grace in a run. Because that's, not only does it steal, it puts them on him, so he can turn the tide, so to speak. I feel like I should prep the healing. We're gonna need it. And then what I'm tempted is this malediction. I was able to use it the one time. Hey, Ghost. How'd it do, dude? I get you. I told you. I lose everybody to streaming. I understand. Is it going good for you? So when damaged, 2 blood, 2 poison, 2 burn. Just trying to gauge. Oh, no, that is worth it because the resistance goes down to it. Yeah. So I'll spend a point on that to buff that. So I have 3 more. Spend a buff to give 5% more healing. So I have 2 more. Okay, what's the difference with this? A little bit more damage. When she backs up, she gets... What's the 3 icon? So, current level of disengage is just parry. 3 dodge, I don't know what that is. Probably is good. Of her moves, that's one of the moves that I use. Probably is good. And then I should pick up Point Blank. Point Blank should definitely be, that's like my biggest damage. It's kind of important. But if I do that, which I did that, it's done. Positive tokens. That's good. First try on a boss. It's good and bad. Bad because you didn't taste death. Therefore, you won't remember the boss. And that's sad. Highway robbery versus a damage dealer. But here's the problem. I have to keep pistol shot because that's too important to be able to target the back with some sort of an attack with him. The advance is how he moves forward. The point blank is how he moves backwards. I love that rotation. Tracking shot removes stuff and applies stuff. Grape shot hits 2 rows, two spots, and he can do it from anywhere. He can do it from anywhere. He could up the crit on his grape shot. This is a tough decision. Because what I'm debating is if I pick up highway robbery and I boost it, so that he gets stealing the 2 positive tokens. I really think that's a game changer. What do I drop? What gets kicked to free up that? Do I drop Grape Shot? It all depends upon the enemies. I think that's probably a wise decision. I could always change it later. I'm going to go with my gut. We're going to say yes. Yes to that one. Okay, now that that phase is done. Whew, I'm doing good. Just trucking along my carriage here. Getting chunked left and right. Max 10%, add a cork 5%. Do I have any in food? 2. 40% resistance for 1 region. Calming incense. I probably need the calming incense. Yeah. They have no sanity protection. None of them can deal with sanity, so I have to do it the medicinal way. The expensive way. Laudadems. What are their personal missions? I guess I never... Land the killing blow on fanatics. I wish I would have seen that. Okay, so he needs to kill one more fanatic, and then he gets his. Use Binding Shadows 2 times in a single fight. What's Binding Shadows? The move that I don't have equipped. 2 times in one fight. I guess. 2 times in one fight. Okay. I'll take that off. Put that on. 2 times in the next fight. He can hold on to... Well, we'll probably buy some other stuff. Dismiss, what's your personal quest? Land the killing blow on creatures. That's easy. Visit a creature den. Okay. 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 $14 of my dollars has to go to repair this. It's kind of important. It's kind of important. So... Griddle. Flapjacks. Food. I can't do the griddle as much as I want it. Not if I'm repairing my stupid broken cart. Item. Round start with 5% that, 5% that for one region. Chance of -3 or a 33% chance of sanity. Is that per round? I don't understand if that's per round. Those odds seem good, but they also seem scary to me. Wax inoculant. Okay. So. Because I don't want to mess up. Take care of this.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Looks fine. We need Glimmer of Hopes. I think we're going into a poison area. Noxious party. -33%. So you throw this on the enemy, right? I'm assuming. So 6. Next up, we'll buy the food thing. Playing cards. 75% chance of a diamond. 25% chance of a blue diamond. I don't understand what that is. I have no clue what that is. I think we do want the wax inoculant, though. And that's $12. Calming incense. Definitely. $32. Here, let's use this. I'm kind of curious. So you have to use these items in the inn, right? That's how it works. So this hits the whole party. So for the whole next region, they will have... Oh, they all perk up. That's funny. 33% resistance to sickness. Yum, yum. Eat it up. 10% boost to health. With a 5% chance of sickness and a 5% chance of a quirk. It's tempting. You and Dismas? Probably. Yeah. Or you and the occultist. You and Dismas. Okay. It's funny how slow I take it one by one, or else I'll make mistakes. Powder's not bad. Powder's not bad. Removes that or that and adds that. Removes that. This adds bleed and they can't move. Now that makes sense now that I understand what that is. I think I need to buy the Laudadoms. Because that's my only form of taking care of sanity, because I'm such a smart person that I have sanity protection up the wazoo. Back to this stuff. Resistance. Stun resistance upped by 40% for one target. I kind of want to see what this is. This hits the whole party. I'm kind of curious. We're gonna... I feel like I've had some good luck. So let's do some tests. What do the playing guards necessarily do? Is it going to make them friends? They better be friends. Oh. Okay. I don't necessarily understand. How can I see a screen that shows me what just happened? That's this. Okay. Let's understand this. Because I don't understand this. I mean, by all accounts, it looks like they're all friendly. In regards to the physician guy, everybody's neutral Johnson to each other. Good. As they should be. Now we are heading into a place that is very poisony, I think. $66. Holy crap. Okay. So she has this thing. I couldn't tell if it helps. I'm terrible. I don't know if it does or doesn't. This guy has 0 bleed resistance. If I were to throw this on him, he would have 50%. But if he starts to bleed, it's going to be bad. There is one downside to that. The cultist healing applies bleed. But he's at 0 anyway. But this means he's going to have negative. It's like a win-lose. What's the trade-off, right? Cultist man, you can hold on to the Glimmer of Hope bomb brigade, please. Who deserves this massive poison buff? Should we give it to him? He's like, I will not be poisoned. Everybody has a piece of candy. Because everybody gets some! They don't hate each other's guts. Okay, I have $18 left and 34 triangle dollars. I'm going to save the triangle dollars. The question is... the other money. I think they're okay. I repaired the car. I don't want to put this Crusade head on. I think I have to put something there, but I don't want to put the Crusade head. Every time I do that, I die. We're finally ready. I think. This is where it starts to fall apart. I did everything in my power. Please tell me they made friends with each other. Oh, my sweet heavens, thank you.
Unites the hopeful.
Every other time that I've done a run, this is the first positive that I've ever had. So from now on, when we do vulnerability hacks, great. I don't have that move equipped. I don't use that move. Sahar gets a sanity fix. But every time she does Fate, he gets a sanity fix. Hallelujah. Please, I'll be positive. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Every time he does forward advance. Yeah, but you don't have him bouldering vapors, so... Jeez Louise, thank you. Seriously, they made friends with each other. That makes me so happy. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a game changer. Noxious Blast. Sahar gets sanity fix. Preparation. I love that it's choosing all the moves that I don't use, really.
That's one way to do it. Alright, the tingle. Let's go.
War
Nope, stop.
rewards
Stop.
only resignation.
Gotta charter my path. So. Reflection, academic study. The lair boss. Another academic study. But that puts me on par with another Shrine of Reflection. It's not the smartest thing in the world. What is that? Oblivion's Ingress? Academic study. Okay. Shrine of Reflection. We push somebody's story further into the spotlight, but that's going to hit a wheel breaker, which means I would lose a wheel on the first jaunt of this journey. Academic study. We steal some stuff from a place. Academic study. Academic study. Geez, if I wanted to. Shambler altar. That actually probably doesn't sound good. Let's do the same thing I did before. Because I'm very behind on my people's stories, right? I could push the doctor's story too, and try to get some more stuff with him. Or Sahar. Unlock more stuff with Homegirl. Even though I have a carriage wheel hit out of the gates. Because that question mark right there could be a wheel hit. So, yeah, I'll go right, sure. Positive juju, right?
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Interesting. I didn't know that my people voted. So the doctor and the cultist both want to go to the study. That makes sense. Dismiss, who has had a lot of self-reflection, wants to go to the reflection. Of course he does. Plus 100% academic study locations. Avoid the watchtower. That's all we have to do. And hit the creature den. We have to hit the creature den and avoid the watchtower. So, what if this is a watchtower? Den. Okay, good, the watchtower's there. I didn't know that my people voted. They vote. Apparently. So if we want to go to the creature den, we have to hit this academic study. Which means we have to hit the cache. Which means we're going to be skipping that. You know what, though? 2 versus 1. I say we go with the people on this one.
Our once familiar kingdom. a stranger to itself.
Giddy up. Giddy up. Crap. The unknown. 2 choices. One choice, we get a combat item and a quirk. Or we get strange wines. They both wanted to go this way. No, Dismiss didn't want to go this way. What's he saying? Longer the journey, less picky you get. Require very little to enjoy the effects. I kind of want the strange wines, because I don't know what that does. Dismiss, you're up. Generous. Yes. Yes. Yes, take it all. We're drinking next in, baby! Also, he got generous. Oh man, I'm so happy that that stuff's turning around a little bit. Yeah, those two can kiss a duck. I'm not going to a lair. Every time I go to a lair, I end up dying. That's so hard. I'm not ready for a lair yet. I guess maybe one time I lived. Maybe one time. Nobody wants to go unknown, but unknown is the way that I subs. That's the pathway that's chartered to hit the den. So, sorry. We don't get to go to your lair. Yeah, they didn't like that, did they? This reminds me of Oregon Trail. You guys remember that game? Yes. Yes! Advancement.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh man, I like that. I like that a lot. But they can now help each other. That's so good. She doesn't have a stance yet. If she did this move though, that's gonna twist and put the occultist where she is. If I did this one. Yeah. Okay. Stun those guys. Oh yeah, we're supposed to use Binding Shadows 2 times in a fight, right? That sucks. Because, well, let's get it over with so we can not have it equipped.
Excellent work.
Sucker. She can do the thing. Invert stance now. But she's on her march forward move. Right? What does that guy have? What's that?
Let us take a closer look at
Ordained
things.
this enemy is blessed by the
As
shackles
repulsive
of
as it is.
denial. What the F is the shackles of
What
denial?
can we learn upon closer inspection?
His move is double. So he has double the move. Other than that, he's the same. Okay. She has next attack does 50% more damage. So she inverts. This one. 50% more damage. That was pretty good. 3 is the highest number that I like to see. I know I need to use this one more time, but we're gonna grab Homeboy first. And then I'll do it. Okay. Grape Shot's 10 to 13 damage. Grape Shot is not going to cover the gap unless it crits. Or point blank. 15% chance to crit. This also isn't going to cover the gap, but if I'm looking at this guy's health, he has 9 hits left, and he's going to take 4 damage. If Grape Shot can pull off a 5 damage, it would kill that guy. Tastes good. Caleb, brother! Oh, man. You're crashing, dude? I didn't even know you were here. Did you say something earlier? And I missed it? Shoot, dude. All the love, brother. All the love. I don't know if you've ever played one of these very, very unforgiving RPG games, but you might like this one too. It's very tactics. Everything is calculated, and it's unforgiving. So if you're not top of the brain, thinking about all the things, you get got, and you get got hard. We gotta roll the dice. We gotta get a 5. Come on, baby. Grape Shot, Grape Shot, Grape Shot! Oh my gosh, for the win. Dismiss, you champion. Kiss the Dismiss because of his sweet maneuver there. Saving the day, one guy at a time.
A master stroke.
Now we can do this shot. Okay, girl. I need you to heal. That would heal her 6, but it would take a sanity dip. Witch Doctor's up next. He can heal her. But she can't kill that guy. She could maybe clear a corpse? Let's see. Both of them need it. Let's do this one. That's going to take care of the... Yeah. Good. It's fine.
Why did I do it this way? He has to get one more hit with Binding Shadows to accomplish his personal goal. And this should do that. Yeah. Hero goal complete. Hallelujah. Whew.
Sweet reprieve.
Okay, yeah, Caleb's
Until the next test is put before you.
one of my best friends from back in the day. And I was able to catch up with him the other day. Chit-chatted on the phone for like a few hours. Like, him and I used to play games. Man. When I was a kid, Ghost, like middle school, high school, like, well, high school you're older, but the world was different. Sleepovers were a thing that just was accepted. It was a thing, and it was fun. So we used to spend nights all the time playing RPGs all night, and we're wired differently. I'm a night owl. Always have been, always will be. So I'm up late every night. Whereas he's morning. He's wired as a morning person, so he would be... I would go to sleep, and he would come over, crash my house. He would fall asleep while I'm playing, like, Chrono Cross or some game. And I would wake up to him playing. Like, he would have a file, and I would have a file, so it was like flip-flop. It's good times, man. Good times. Caleb's good people. It was fun. I was like, dude, I haven't talked to him for a while since life, you know. Life just pushes people apart as you get older. But he knew that I had a Twitch, but I don't think he knew that I moved over to YouTube. So yeah, he's good. Stuff dropped. What was this? So 15% whatever the move res is. I don't know what that is necessarily. What we don't want is death. So even though this has stun resistance, I don't think I want to put that on anybody. I don't want the negative 10% of the Red Skull. The Red Skull is permadeath for the run. It would be the run wiper for a person. The question, should I take off? So he has a boosted thing for emboldening vapors. The witch doctor guy, I very, very rarely have him in a spot where he could use this. So let's take that off, put on that. So now he's kind of more centered. He can do this if he needs to, right? He can leave his friends behind. His personal goal is done. Check. Can put back on the malediction. Dismiss. We need to put on your highway robbery. Which, what did I decide? Keeping this. Keeping this. Tracking shot. I just have a feeling that I'm going to really want that on. And then Grape Shot came in clutch that last run, or that last fight. But I've already kind of like made the mental decision that he needs to have robbery. If this bit bites me in the butt, I'm going to be pissed. Pissed. No biting. Okay. We're good. That fight threw me a little bit. We're good. Onwards and onwards. Hi-ho.
A refreshing commune. Unburdens
Ooh,
the
5
mind.
hours. Shoot. Okay, so what does this do? We get a little flame and we get a few supplies. get a little flame. We get... Is that stress minus? Or is that stress plus? If we get plus 5 stress, if that was a bad thing, it wouldn't be yellow. I guess let's find out. Let's see what exactly this does. Okay,
In
so
this world,
plus
wealth is worthless.
it was a minus. Yeah, that was good. One target gets negative. Oh, mineral water. Yes, please. You know, for not having anything on my team that can heal sanity, we're doing really good with the sanity healing department. The witch doctor carries the mineral water. Yes. It's a de-stressor, you see. It's a de-stressor. Okay. So, in order to hit, we have to go straight. So we have to go to the cache. Trying to fight one. Blacksmith stop. Just questing through the game. You're talking blacksmith? Shrine of Reflection. I wish I could go to the Shrine of Reflection. My destiny has been decided. I'm sorry, team. They got mad at me a little bit. They'll get over it. They'll get over it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine.
Take up these
Maybe.
goods
Hey, Than,
and
what's up,
imbue
dude?
them with purpose.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Look at that. Oh. Powders. More laudadems. We got a trinket that says all allies, but if you're first in combat, you get mine. Okay. Inventory slots, and I got some mop and bucket stuff. That one that has a chance of doing that stuff. Good. I accept. That's not even... So now we have to go straight one more to the next study. Straight.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I mean, if by enjoying you mean trying not to die. I've done 8 runs so far. Oh, most of your stream goes was spent fighting that dude? Wait, not the guy that you said you did first try. Then I haven't won once. This game, it runs by the same logic, but also it's so different, you know? Like, it's harder for me to catch when my fire burns lower. Right now we're at an 82. And there's a lot of other little weird things that I'm learning. But it is in essence the same concept, right? Kill the back row before you kill the front row. Sometimes. Most of the times. So she needs... she does this one. That's gonna put her in stance. Stun lock. Tentacle touch. Oh man. That one for me, I want a physical copy of it. I just don't know when they're going to release it. GameStop still isn't doing pre-orders on it, dude. Well, I have no clue. Then, do you know when physical copy of Wukong? I went in just this last week to pick up Outer Wilds, right? They still don't have it in their system, a physical copy for Wukong, even though it's like very successful and they better have a physical copy, but, and they said they would, I think. Let's see if she does this now. That's gonna boost him. So she hits this guy. That should take this guy out of the equation, if I'm not mistaken. But Dismiss is next. So Dismiss already can take this guy out of the equation. So instead, I've never done this move. God, I want to see what it's all about. No, that's stupid. Why would I do that? Let's do this. What? They can do two first like that? It wasn't even his turn. Oh, new plan. We make everybody friends every carriage ride. What the bananas? Oh, man. September? That's not that bad. Let's see, 15 on the flame. Yeah, let's stay as hot as possible. 98 degrees. I swear that's a band from back in the day. Pretty sure. So, what are my choices? He could either A. He has a turn, and the guy in front has a turn. The guy in front has 4 hits left, but he's poisoned by 4, so he's basically dead man walking. Guy in back has 11. He's not poisoned, but he has a green skull. So, I guess there's 2 guys in back. Let's tentacle touch. 1 guy in back. The pacifist said go for the throat. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, she's a pacifist, apparently. Allegedly, Sahar, pacifist. I don't know. Now that my moves are triggering anti-stress, that's changing how I do things. Let's see, we need tentacle touch. Sahar doesn't have stress. Dismiss. All for you, buddy. All for you. Tentacle touch. Take us home, baby.
A righteous action.
Okay.
The one
98 degrees. They did Mulan,
this
right?
work is noble and necessary.
I remember the Mulan music video. Not the dumb remake that was terrible. I'm talking the legit Mulan from my childhood. The good one. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good, because my team is getting along. As long as they can stay getting along. Then we'll be
The theory
fine.
at the time was that harm could be rendered to a subject by proxy.
Avoid. Get some combat items and a mixed quirk. Could be good, could be bad. I say we roll the dice. Why not? You didn't like that? But I got some powder and burn salves. And... Yep. Healing received from skills minus 10%. Vague trinket, but 3% crit. We need to attach some trinkets. This shouldn't go on you. It could go on you. See, you have that one. So healing received. Crit. Here's the thing, dismiss. Should he get it? % minus healing received, but he gets 3% crit, and we want him to crit. He is very critty. Pretty, but critty. Screw the dice. Listen, I know stun resistance is good, but minus 10% off of the death counter of death? No. Just throw it away. So that opened up 2 slots. And then I can revisit what's actually in the slots. So I have 4 burn salve, almost 8 of the laudanum, clear corpses, and then we have the burn protection stuff. So why don't you take that? You keep that. You keep the holy grenade. And you need to start using these. My team's not really getting blinded. So good, right? Try to be as prepared as possible. We have to go to the creature den for the one mission, which means we'll probably have to face some boss in here. Yeah, this one's fun. It's
a bestial refuge.
It's very
littered
unforgiving.
With bones and less identifiable remains.
Somebody did her goal. Good job. Somebody else has a goal to do creature killing, though. So, repercussions. We're at 78 light of my torch. Okay. This person wants to leave. This person wants to leave. Both of those would be a minus to hit to thing. But the witch doctor wants to fight. And you know what? I say we fight. I'm strong. they both got negative points for staying in Spiderland, but somebody has a mission for getting a killing blow. I wonder if I can see that. Hiroshi. Fanatics. Dismiss has to kill 4 creatures. Are these creatures? They look spidery-y to me, right? Except 50% chance to dodge the next attack. 75% chance to dodge the next attack. Okay. Got it. You didn't dodge. That's how you dodge. Sucker. What's more dangerous, the front ones or back ones? Front boy is a Weber.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Spitters. Oh, that one has a... That one's ordained. An ordained spitter. Yeah, you are. Tentacle touch. Wait. Holy hand grenade. Followed up by tentacle touch. You can dodge if you want to. Noxious blast. Give Sahar. The funny thing is I might do that just to give her that boost.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah. I like a lot of games I play, dude. I mean, I'm playing quite a few right now. Visions of Mana is what I've been playing off of stream. I still want to finish up Cult of the Lamb, but I don't know how much longer that one has. It's kind of interesting. That one went a lot longer than what I was anticipating. Let's see. So she's in defensive stance, so she's going to roll backwards. Yeah.
Mistimed.
That's
misdirected.
That's fine. That's fine. So here's the question. Good. Spitters are gonna poison the crap out of me. Nice. He's blinded. I'm excited that he's blinded. Girl. I don't want to do that to you unless it's going to heal you at the same time. I'm sorry. Not yet. Keep them in the back. She still can do this move to hit one of them. Or she could do this move. No. She should do the dip and roll. Dip and roll. Thin, you love that game. I've never been a fan of those. It's too much. But I know. Out of your recommendation, I should download the trial just to see.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Now you can have it. She had to wait. And so I've been keeping those corpses up front But now that everything's dead... Okay, so let's think about this. That front one could die with this. Yeah, there we go. That only leaves Mr. What was his thing again? He's special somehow. Oh no. Well, this sucks though. Traction. Hopeful.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
What did that do necessarily? Oh, she has a 50% buffer of all resistance. Because they're friends. That's why it pays to care about friendship. Malediction. Clear the corpses. And now we dominate. She's in a defensive stance.
Malaise, measured and steady.
That was good. That was good. This will kill. So now she's an offensive, so she'll roll in front of Dismiss. For the kill. Yeah. Oh! Round 2. Okay. Hi, guys. Awkward. And what are you guys? I have just a Rabid Gnasher and some sweet carry-on device. Wait, somebody had a carry-on thing. Carrion? Carrion. It's a turn off your brain game. See, it's so interesting. Yeah, for me it's like a mood thing. I've never been in the mood to want to play something that's just never ending. It reminds me of like Robotron. But I know that it's renowned for a reason. Is there a stopping point in the game? Let's see, I need to look at character sheets again. Somebody has a mission for fighting something. For a second, it looked like I could equip a combat item that would have been broke. Killing blow on creatures. So Dismiss has to kill 2 of these things. That's it. It's just Dismiss. So, who's the big bad? Is it the centipede? None of them are ordained, so none of them have the boost. Hey, he could use it. He could use highway robbery and steal the negative 75% token off of this guy. Give that to me. That belongs to me now. I think this fight is a kill the flak first. I should kill the dogs down. That's what my gut tells me. Get rid of the dogs first. I could be wrong. The centipede thing could be the worst big bad. Let's see, she has advanced stance. So inverting probably is the right answer. Invert or do this one. Nope. She already has 2 parries queued up though. She advances, it's gonna steal, dismisses, shot. But that's not the end of the world. If she rolls backwards, she can take care of this dog. Yeah, let's do that. Do a back roll. Back roll.
A small foundation of trust.
Oh, I get it. That's why you're bad. He's gonna eat the corpses of the dogs. I should have been focusing on him. Okay. Okay. Get rid of the corpses. Oh, that's... She needs to advance. She needs to move up. No more moving backwards. So she needs... this one.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Kind of a miscalculation, kind of. Here's the thing. We're just gonna make corpses for that guy to eat. Oh, that's not the best choice. This is the best choice. Tracking shot. Debuff him. Put the thing on him. Poison him. Now she can move up. Pushes him back. Tracking shot on the dog to remove the dodge on the dog, or because this guy's gonna get buffs again. So the question is, am I more worried about the dog or more worried about him? Kind of both. Let's tracking shot the dog, get rid of that, put the green mark on
that
him.
another may finish the work.
Now, if I was smart, I would heal. Because he has a debuff. What is that? He takes 50% more damage on the next hit. Which is coming soon. But if we sacrifice, that's a 25% chance to crit on the dog. Witch Doctor goes after. It's not enough to stop the onslaught. It's not enough. He heals himself. Healing himself is kind of his best move, isn't it? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's gonna be just fine. That did not kill that dog, though. Did not. Not so nice.
A resounding response.
Resounding, maybe. Response. Definitely. She has advance on, which means this move is going to ignore thing. Shield.
Steady yourself.
It's okay, girl. Sheik it into right now. Is that how we want to go out? No, wait. Gotta give it to Dismiss. That's his kill, not yours. Sit down, girl. Dismiss already claimed this one. A long time ago. Pop. Deliverable. Ooh. Sweet.
The loathing
Okay.
abates.
So now that was my main goal. So now what? Now where is this gonna take me? Because I haven't really looked. So now we're going to Unknown. From Unknown we have Watchtower, Resistance, Reflection. I want to say somebody... Wait, we can't go to the Watchtower. If I want to do the region goal, no Watchtower. Which I'm fine with that. I am A-okay. A-diddly-doodly okay without Watchtower, so... Let's just hope that the carriage doesn't get broken.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn.
Wait.
There was only stupefying horror
Stop.
and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Nothing to put on you. Burn protection. Burn protection. It's just the only thing that I have. For you, put on a lot of them. Lot of them. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Onwards. Hi ho. Darkest dungeon / carriage ride. Darkest carriage ride. The game. Oh, that looks like a lovely place. Maggots. That guy's intestinals. Yeah. Leeches. Leeches, you say. He says fight. They all say leave. Of a subspecies I don't recognize. Two.
Slows us down. Let us remain within the living world. The doctor's not gonna like it, but I think I want to leave. I vote we leave on this one. I'm having a feeling of no. Yeah, I knew the doctor wouldn't like it. Dismiss says shrine.
The tangled trails
Dismiss gets the
whisper
shrine.
of torment.
I've met nuns less solemn than you. What? Did the occultist just insult Sahar? Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine. We still have one more wheel. We're fine. That's fine. It's only one wheel that got broke.
We must understand the past if we are ever
Shoot.
to be free of it.
There's no max level in that game, is there? I was just reading what you said about the Easter eggs. I bet. I bet. I've never done hers. The doctor also needs love. Now that I got the grape shot one with him, rather than just focus fire and finish one person's, then decide. Plague Doctor? Or I don't even know what she is. Warrior lady, Amazonian, Sahar, who's all about sword stances, twisting back and forth, going between ranks, or the quote-unquote healer of the team. He's more of a poisoner than he is healer. Plague Doctor? Okay. I don't know if I've done any of his. Oh no,
Chapter 2.
Never mind, I've done 2 of them.
Head of the class.
It's either going to be a mission where we're going to fight something and the story is going to unfold, or it's going to be just exposition dump. Story dump. It's a fight. But it's not just a fight.
Her professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
It's a puzzle. So we have young Plague Doctor. Except he wears Borderlands goggles. Doesn't that look like the Borderlands symbol a little bit? He wears spectacles to cover his horrendous colored eyes. Everybody else in the stadium, in the court pews, they have dark eyes. They have I can highlight them, so they're probably judging me. The lectern is a bad guy, and the professor is the big bad. And he has books. Great. Okay. All right, let's go. I have one move. Review notes. That's really all I can do? What a buffoon. Disagree with the doctor. I give him the rebuttal. Whoa. Okay, I'm understanding. This is some freaking... What's that courtroom game called again? Ace Attorney? Hi, Pikachu. Howdy doody. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. What did he do? Let's review my notes. Now I rebuttal. Sucker. caused cough choke. Hit him again. You could counter. Let's review my notes. Lectures suck. But I learned my lesson the first time. Keep your mouth shut while class is in session. Conclude, sir. Now let me show you what really it is. It's the lungs. Choke on that, sucker. And that's how you kill your professor. That was
delighted in the combative debate.
A very weird
and
puzzle.
Behind her bookish glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
Oh. A bomb that impacts both of the back rows with poison? Oh, that's money right there. I accept. Oh. Colts? Colts doing good. I haven't played it since. I took a little break for this today. Need to go back. I'm not done with it. Still got a lot to do. That was good. That changes this character. Plague Grenade hits 2 people at once, plus it's a poisoner, and if we upgrade it, it's a 4 poisoner for 2 peoples. That's unheard of. I accept. Give it to me. Okay. So I'm right there. Everybody says go left to the fight. Since I've pissed off my people enough, I say we go to what they said.
Let nothing bar your path.
Everybody says left, we go left.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Yes. But if I wanted to flee, could I? Dismisses poisoned.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Okay. Everybody fights. There's no running away from this fight. Let's roll. Drummer has to die. Kill the drummer boy. Kill the little drummer boy. Instantly. He is the weak link. Just thinking. If I have her do something to move out of front, he loses the ability to steal the positive juice off of people. No, there's not much positive juice currently happening. So, just keep her in front for now. Get over here. Oh, we couldn't pull him. Okay. Noted. Stun him. No drumming for you, sucker.
Instead, you get death. Ow. Jeez Louise. Homegirl's hurt. She's already bleeding. Corpse. She's in defensive stance, which means she rolls out, puts him in front. Man, I love that. I love that so much. That's so good.
A brilliant conclusion.
Boomba. Oh, you're still alive? Still going for her? Okay. 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 We're good. Let's see. Al-Hazred. Does have a sanity hit. She doesn't necessarily need to do this. She could roll out this one. Kill this guy on the rollout.
The work continues.
Doctor
A
takes
small
care of your boo-boo.
foundation of trust.
Yeah. Very good. Oh, no. Because he's in front row, he can't do the highway robbery. I shouldn't have had her roll. It's okay. Put a skull on. I don't like that idea. Take a 2-hit to sanity.
Awash in turmoil.
I can deal with 2-hit. He was at 0, so he's good. He's good. We're fine. But we got to get him out of that spot. So she needs to forward. So let's see, we got him next. To be honest, the best way I see of doing this actually is to just move her. That's stupid, but that's gonna work.
The slow suffering begins.
He really doesn't like him, does he? Healing's done. No more healing. Oh, I guess I could do this one. It's tempting. No, retaliation. That corpse really has guts to go. It's guts to go. happened? It looked like he kept it for a second. That was weird. Advance. So do the roll away. Set him in the front spot, which is what we want for the end finale here. Get dismissed with a bufferoonie. Emboldened.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
She has a defensive stance. She swings, she could get hit. She's tough. But I want to mitigate as much extra healing I need as possible. So let's just buffer. Preparation. Buff. How come none of your stuff? Okay, because that only attacks the back 2 rows. Since we got rid of the corpse, he lost his ability to do diddle. Except for the knife. It's okay. You just might get hit here. That's fine. He took a punch to the jaw.
Stupendous!
So did he.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
How are you still? Good night.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Let's hope my inventory's not full.
The loathing abates.
Okay, hang on, where am I? So that was that fight. And then we have a road fight, and then we have the last fight, and then we have the end. So we have 2 more fights ahead of us. Directly ahead of us. Team, how's everybody doing? Uh-oh. Dismiss has contracted. He's contracted rabies. Dismiss has the rabies. Everybody's mission except for the fanatics, which we can do that. Fanatics easily. Easily we got that one. I should have just used this earlier. Does everybody have something? You have that. You have that. You have that. You have that. Okay. All right. Righty-ho, let's go. Stop! That was lucky. Wasn't that lucky? Plus my pack is full. 4 holy hand grenades? Yes, please. I can tell that the torch is getting low. It's at 68 right now. So, funny how I can taste the difference when that starts to get low.
They say darkest dungeon. The darkness seems too much look for me. So, 64 light means my heroes have 3% resistance to permadeath, and they have a 5% chance of starting the round with blindness. Just in case you're wondering what that is. Why I said it and what it is. Tentacle touch.
A breakthrough.
Nice try. Dismiss. Holy hand grenade. It looks like a holy hand grenade. So that turns it back to 6%. And the enemies have a 10% chance. I read that wrong earlier. So that dog, what does that dog have? Oh, this guy's ordained.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
50% chance to dodge and counter attacks the next damage. So I have a few different options. I could steal them. Both of the dogs have taken their turn. You know who hasn't taken his turn? Mr. Johnson hiding in the back. We don't like Johnsons in the back. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just slay the Johnsons. Two people need the healing. Two people. Why is it highlighting that guy? Because the dogs are like linked. Are the dogs linked somehow?
Let us take a closer
Protected
look
by
at the
mongrel.
thing.
They are, yeah.
With
So that is a
posted as it
protection.
is.
So if I were to do that attack, that would bite me in the tush. No. I'm smart. I plan ahead. I notice your tomfoolery before it's able to hurt me. You hear me? I notice. All right, Sahar, do a barrel roll. The price is right. Let's see, we need you to heal. 0. Critical fail. Throw another holy hand grenade. We need as much non-shenanigans as possible, please. That's what I'm talking about.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah. Girl, I don't like the situation that you're in. Those dogs are evil. They have me kind of locked down, don't they? Take the sanity hit just to heal up a little bit, because we can lower that. We can lower that with a cosmetic. -3, +5 healing. Or I could use one of his freebies. 7
That would end his turn. The question is, do I want to get rid of her sanity? The thing is, the dogs are going to attack, right? The back dog still has a turn. I mean, we have to hit them eventually. Let's use a holy water. Why not? Yeah. Sound of mind, girl. Sound of mind. Think about this. %50 dodge. Next attack, he does a parry. He has the token for his next attack doing a lot of damage. If he shoots him, that guy retaliates. Give it to me. All your tokens belong to us. That's now that that's out of the way. I'm a little bit more free. Granted, a lot of bad can still happen right here. Let's get him out of the death zone, hopefully. Yes, thank you.
Lethality writ large.
That was your own riposte.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Uh-oh. Somebody's not protected no more. You know what that means?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Simple indeed. Get over here, tentacles whip out. We're all about the tentacle life here. Fires at 94, we're good. We're Gucci. Nobody... Let's see, lunatics. The doctor needs one more kill of lunatics, which we will get. Just thinking, turn order. She's gonna go next. She doesn't have anything to necessarily heal. We're good to progress this, right?
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Give it to me, baby. Okay, okay. Still have one more fight. A little damaged, but we're fine. We're so close. I see the light that the inn has. I see it. It's totally past this necropolis. Okay. Now, before I push it, just remind myself. Yep. Killing blow on a fanatic. Wait. Yeah, that counts as these guys, right? These guys are fanatics, aren't they? The altar is going to set up the other things. Yeah, pull them closer. Or not, you could just leave them back there. That's fine. Sure.
Lethality writ large.
That would happen, you know. And they got tokens that I'm pretty sure I can't steal. What does that do? Exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. Well, that sounds delightful. I'm sure that doesn't bode badness for me at all. Thing is, we gotta be fast. The middle one still gets to go. Girl, you. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Gotta heal him. He's on the death's door and he has a bleed dot. Freak. So the witch doctor is gonna heal Dismiss. Okay? Just gonna call this out. Witch doctor heals Dismiss. This dude, the occultist, is gonna kill this guy. Execution style. He's done. He's out. We're gonna have a double-double. I'm gonna use another water. Keep him topped up with a 5. On top of that, we'll hit him with the healing dippy-doo. That brings him back to somewhat of a somewhat decent situation. Shooting this guy with this stuns his next turn. There's nothing beneficial stealing-wise, so that's why this, I think, stunning him is probably the best. No buff. Keep him buffed out. Okay. Girl, you're up. You're in advanced mode. Can't target that guy, can you? Attempting to take the 2-hit to gains 6 health. Sanity-wise, she can get that back easy, so I'm not terribly worried. Since she can't target anybody, I think that's what I'm gonna do. She takes the sanity tick, because I have a crap ton of this. And I mean, I might need it later, but at the same time, I need it now. He has 1 tick of that thing. So either A, he heals, or B, get rid of the corpse and pull that thing up front so we can end the stupid buffer. Always the buffer. You have to get rid of buffer. Bufferton is never good. So, Witch Doctor, we can do this a few different ways. If I did this, 2 to 4 damage, he has 8 health left. This gives my guy reaction attack, repulsed, if you will. I could do this, and I could pop this guy. That might be the best choice. Tracking shot.
Victory supposes
Debuff.
strategy.
Mark him.
Press on.
Kind of want to save the holy water, because we're going to poison pop this guy, which is going to give Sahar a little reprieve.
And now,
Very little
the
reprieve.
greatest test of all.
She's okay. She's alive. She needs a Diet Coke, but she's fine. She's alive. You have 3 health, and yet you have 4 poison. You're dead. If I've ever seen a dead thing, it's that. Dead. So. She has advance. So if she did this one to invert her stance. She inverts stance, she gains a repulsed. It won't do much damage. Or she disengages to line him up for the blank shot, but that guy's corpse is going to be in front. Because of what we did. Another option is to knock back. Since we're in advanced form, disengage, hit him, it pops the corpse behind him. That puts me backwards and at the same time puts him backwards. Cues up dismiss for the pop shot. Even though it's a death blow and that thing was already dead, that lines me up for better success right here. Okay? I will use my water on you. So that takes care of 2 problems in 1. Nobody's at risk of perma-dying. And then we have Big Boy in front. Big Boy in front, who's about to get poisoned. Chucked.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Dismiss. For you, buddy.
A breakthrough.
A twofer! Wait a second. Does this kill have to go to the doctor? Shoot. 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 I forgot. I forgot about that. I forgot. No! Doctor! Unless this doesn't count as a fanatic. I don't know if it does or doesn't. Oh well. Oh, he's not dead. Oh shoot. where's the doctor? If I can burn all 3 of these people's turns, that'll cue the doctor up to get the final kill. Which seems so stupid. But if that's the way that it has to be, then that's the way that it has to be. Burn them and turn them, baby. Burn them and turn them. So let's see, this is going to set up the doctor. So we'll do this for the corpse. You just prepare for a lovely day, my lady. Oh, that's tempting. No. Do a healing on. Why is there a down arrow on her? Why? What does that mean?
There is beauty in our imperfections.
Okay. Sure. Doc, he's all yours. May I suggest a poison to the face?
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yes, they do. 33% max health. Yuck. That's better. Okay. Take it all. I hope I have space. Nope. I don't have space at all. Good. Dr. Proctor. Why can't I? Oh gosh, that was weird. So you lose debuff resistance, but you gain curse and or death resistance. Who else has spots? It's this. 50% more damage. It would have to go attached to this guy if I did that. If I did that. That water came in handy dandy notebook, didn't it? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Did he finish his mission? So those guys don't count as fanatics. Okay. I thought they did. My mistake. You could take this one. Nope. I think I'm good. Am I good now? Nope, 23. I have to get rid of one more thing or put something else on. Pretty sure he can't wear that. It would have to go on this person. Do I want that though? I don't want to dip his health by 33%. That's a death sentence. That makes him like one hit chunk every time. I'm gonna have to throw something away. Or just equip it while we get to town. "19 hits. Okay. 22 out of 22. All's good in the hood. Yes, yes. Quick, to the end. Before my team convulses again. Jeez Louise. To have a successful run, you have to be like hyper aware of everything that's happening. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff. Take me to that end, baby.
Rest now for a time.
What happened? What all happened? Dismas got rabies, but he was very generous. Stuff all happened. Lots of stuff happened. I got a shield. Fire resistance. Yours for the taking. What is that? It says reward. But because I don't see it... %, assistance encounters, location scouting, field. I need a hospital. That would be the best. Impressive incisors delivered. Stagecoach item price down by 50%. Everybody's for the most part happy for now.
Okay. Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
First things first. Holy crap, I've never had that much money. I have 80 freaking purple triangle dollars? Yeah, I do. First things first.
A smoother ride.
Repair the
For a
carriage.
time at least.
Good.
All roads lead to the mountain,
All
but
roads.
only one leads beyond it.
Do I have... Can I just go there? Do I have to have a thing on my carriage, though?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Accept denial. And I'm in denial. I've never been able to beat denial. Of course, I just started playing.
Learn what can be taught.
Three
and you may
more
stand
three
just
more
a
mastery
little
points.
taller at the end.
So, what's important? Well, I'll tell you what's important. This one's important, I think. It all depends. I know what the mountain boss is. I got to it one other time. And my team, they weren't like this team. My team, they were backbiting. They were at each other's throats. It was a terrible situation to be in. Tell you what, this girl's coming in pretty clutch, isn't she? She's doing the job. She's doing the job. I don't know how I want to do that yet.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
39 candles. Yeah, baby. I got all this wine. Not to mention I have a mop and bucket. Let's see, let's look at each person. So she... I'm assuming the... No, isn't the witch doctor, plague doctor? That's a dude, right? Rough patch route scouting. Okay. Winded and hemophiliac. Mm-hmm. Only negative things. My boisterous used his right arm too much. How'd you strain your arm, occultist? Be honest. We all know. Wait, how do I... It's not going to sickly. I can't go down to it. It won't let me. There we go. Ah. Okay, so his poison resistance, of course he has rabies as well. What does rabies do? minus 5% to max health, and at the start of the round he has a 7% chance. Hey, that's not all bad. Because he also has a 3% chance to go into 50% more damage. So he could be blind, but he also could be... That's very on point with rabies. That's interesting. And then my lead fighter, the pacifist, who prefers the simple life. Uh-huh. We've had a good little run, haven't we? So... One target in the next region has a 5% chance of starting each fight with that, 5% chance of starting each round with that, and then I think the bottom is a one-time chance of either removing or gaining. I think that's, at least that's how I'm interpreting that. Give it to the dismiss. Okay. This might take a second for me to go through this whole phase. Just a heads up. I think there's a couple more fights and then it leads to the main bad. So 25% fire resistance, 40% anti-stun resistance. I have $62 and 66 purple triangle dollars. I don't need that one. Blocked by hemophiliac, so I can't even buy that one that heals you. That's a bummer. This is the one that has a 75% chance of making them positive and a 25% chance of making them negative, which is about the ratio of playing cards with friends. Sure. I don't... Oh, this just gives positivity. So drinking is just positivity, and this drinking is super positivity amongst friends. So we're gonna get smashed drunk. Pipeweed? No. Ceremonial drum, which would have been super nice, but it's blocked. Rude. Round start. Isn't that symbol a bad thing, though? What is that trumpet symbol? What is that? What does it mean? I don't know what that trumpet symbol means. So, I durst not roll the dice with something that I do not know. Do I need to scout the last area?
Frigid wind wails through desolate canyons. A eulogy to the sane world.
Let's see. 3 points. Let's look at this. Carefully. Let's look at this carefully. Disengage is one that I use quite a bit. I truly do. Flick, very rarely. Preparation, all the time, because that's her... I don't have anything else to do with her move. Homeboy here is stacked. Now the fight that we're walking into could really benefit from Grape Shot. I think. Probably. But that means something else has to get kicked. That's hard. I already buffed this one. tempted to go with Weakening Curse. In a nutshell. Hey, Lily. Oh, gosh. I'm still in the same run. I'll show you tomorrow. I'll show you a snippet tomorrow. First thing tomorrow. I'm going to try to pop on like around 5-ish. My normal time. But yeah, the game's getting good. It's so pretty and it's getting crazy fun. I'm actually falling for, you know how sometimes characters are written in a way and they're not as likable. This game, they actually really are likable. Their dialogue is in cheeseball. I'm having fun with it. I don't know if this last enemy can even be poisoned. I'm at a loss. I think I need to go Grape Shot. And if I keep Robbery, but that means dropping Tracking Shot. Oh, that's such a scary thought. I definitely want to keep Pistol, because I want a way of having a stun block. Tracking Shot removes dodge, removes ignore, and they can't get dodged for 2 rounds. And it also plugs a green skull on them. It doesn't do damage, but man oh man, it's juicy. Point Blank is the damage dealer, but he has to be front. And it only hits front. Grape Shot hits 2. So the question is, do I try to go... This team doesn't have the people to try to do a massive... This team's kind of a tunnel vision focus 1-down team. At least that's the team composition that I have. 3 times during your walk? Oh my gosh, jeez. Yeah, no, stay safe. Gosh, yeah. That's the mastery trainer on the left, which is what we're doing here. We're picking skills to master. I have 3, right? And since the next thing leads directly to like the last boss of the run, I would really love to win. Like really. But I just don't. What you don't know, you don't know, right? I don't know if the things that I'm going to be fighting can even get status ailments. Maybe they can. Alright, I'm worrying too much about this. I think I just need to pull the trigger. They have to. They have to be able to get status ailments. It wouldn't make sense. So the Plague Grenade is going to be my big 2-shot. So we should definitely bump that up. That's 1. Tempting to do this one too. So tempting, but I'm not going to do that. As much as I feel like she's earned one, and she has, I don't know what I would do. Preparation would give her...
Flick. The disengage. Feint, invert stance, and then you get 3 parries. Or do we just lean more into this? I don't think I need to touch him. If anything, this. But I think that there's better choices. Healing has the buff. This has the speed buff. I think that's what that is. If I roll in there with this guy attached, I think this is a probable no-brainer. This one right here. Same with this one. Because multiple people get good things when those moves react with each other. Noxious Blast. That way he has enough. He has enough of the buffed. He has enough of the buffed. If anything, the demon pull one. But you can't pull this enemy. He has anti-pull. Assuming it's the same boss that I think. So that leaves my last one to probably land on her somewhere. My choices are go for damage. Something that's going to give me a little bit more DPS. The invert stance one, feint here. It tacks on 1 additional counter hit. If I went with this one, everything would still work the same way, except it would give me whatever the 3 thing is instead of the 2 thing. I think of Mega Man Quick Man. That's not what it is. And then instead of pulling 1, it pulls 2 and knocks back 2. But that wouldn't do anything for this fight. Flick. It adds execution 1. I don't know what that is necessarily. I think, to be honest, I might go into preparation. 50% riposte damage for 4 turns when it's a defensive preparation. And when it's offensive, she gets the whatever that thing is. The boom boom looking thing. Ugh. I think I'm going to do that, though. Maybe a bad call. I don't know. We'll find out. The mountain doesn't have anything that I need to scout necessarily, so I can get rid of some stuff to buy more stuff. $62. I say we buy this and this. Jeez, so much goes into this. Makes me feel like that car game that I platted, the Pacific Rim, where each run took me forever and a day to like prep everything to have it be ready for the good run. I don't think I want the Plague Doctor to have 50% or 33% less health. Unless I have the Plague Doctor eat the bananas out of the food to buff his health by 10%. I mean, I can offset that. That gives him more damage. If I leave the bleed thing on. Since he's a hemophiliac.
Hemophiliac. Yeah. Let's see. He has 4 of those. I wonder if I could just discard this banner, since I don't want to use it. % to crit at the detriment. You carry 2 more grenades. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of this one. This guy has 40% stun protection, 10, 10, 20. So one of the 10s should get this. Probably her. And then fire resistance. 30, 30, 30, 63. And 63 comes from this thing, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Mr. Rabies. Fire resistant. Put it on her. She gets both. Greedy. Okay. Back to the shop. What have you got? 2 more holy hand grenades. $2, no, $3 pop. I have $6, or $46. Okay? So we have to plan this out. This is probably important to have some more lauderdom on me, because I think the skull is something that this boss does on my head. Stitching kit is blocked. So $4 gets me another food. I could stack up as much of the slime mold food as possible. And then just horf it, as much of it as I can. Just talking my options. Anti-bleed. Plus speed minus health. Speed could be good. Okay. Okay. So. Now that I've cleared out some of this, get rid of the milk-soaked linens, even though blind is terrible. I need the space. That gives us 3 spaces, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I have a super shield. Who's gonna get the super shield? And then for my cart, the mountain doesn't need scouting,
Reconfigure.
I think.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
More storage would be good. Should be good. Yeah. Okay. Back to this. Back to this. So as far as carriage goes, entering you get +1, +2 to the max. I don't think I need it, but I also don't know if I don't know if a successful run just means it's over, or if a successful run you can carry over and do like a victory lap or something, you know? I think there's something that's pretty sure. I sound crazy, don't I? I know. Okay, we want the holy hand grenade. Both of them. We want laudanums. We want the laudadums. The dumpadums. Stop there. Poison removal. Stun removal. Calming. Food. Attraction. Okay. Lowering his health is something that I'm on the fence with still. I don't know how I feel about it. And this item, the 3% crit, I don't think it's worth it, necessarily. %, less heals. I'm having trouble seeing if that's worth it. The poison. Trade it for fire. Because he burns himself when he gets empowered, right? So now he has protection from burning himself a little bit more. Just a little bit. That frees up super poison protection for the Mr. Rabies mouth. He's frothy. So he has a little fire and a little poison. Okay. She's fine, and then the hard decision is this. He's not necessarily a damage dealer. He deals the poison, and I don't think the poison gets stacked. So, if I take that off, his health jumps to 28. And I think that's better. But that means he has an open slot. And I'm pretty sure the shop didn't have anything else. Oh no, it did. I forgot. Bleed resistance and speed. Both good for different reasons. Speed is always something that is so important, because if you're slow, that means they get to go before you. I am confident in my team, considering that bleed is something that he gets a sanity tick every time he bleeds. It's tempting to do that one, but I'm not going to do the 15% max health. That's basically half of what I just took off of him. So we go with the clot. Clot it up, baby. 83 bleed protection on the hemophiliac. That seems appropriate. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now, next thing. I don't think there's anything good on the road. So everything, like, I don't know if I have a reason to save the money, is what I mean. Anti-venom, smelling salts, super laudanum amount. So the next thing is, what are people carrying into this fight? And it might not be the main fight. Oh, well, it's just because this is the end. And last time I got spanked at the end. And I just don't want to die. I would love to have the progress. It's a roguelike. So, I mean, I'm bound to die. Death is progress, per usual. Preparation is, I mean, I would rather put extra time thinking about this than going into it. What is the blaze powders? Blaze powders are an anti... You basically get 66% fire resistance for 3 turns, and every time you resist fire during those 3 turns, you lose a sanity tick, meaning you gain a sanity tick. They're not bad if you're facing something that puts you on fire. I have a lot of them. Could have used them earlier, didn't. I think the witch doctor should have a stack of lot of them. Protection from the skull. That seems fitting. The cultist also, stack of 4. Now, the holy hand grenade of light the torchness. I don't think I need to take it into the final fight. I might have to. I don't know. I'm definitely going to make sure my torch is full tilt going into it. And then the last thing is burn salve, which I have that. I have a lot of anti-burn. I'm like stacked for anti-burn, aren't I? So let's unstack that. Smelling salts is tempting. I don't remember if the fight stuns me. And then this is just anti-venom. Heal a poison, also gain some health. It's not a bad choice. Since I don't know what to do with my money, I also could buy some more of this stuff. The food, of course, I really should actually use some of that right now. Since you have to do it at the end, why not? So, 10% max health for 1 region. Yum yum, eat it up, who wants it? She's like, Chew. They don't need these, but I can't use them anywhere else. Friends. Maxed out friends. They're drunk. Wish I could buy this. I might still be able to. What's the other one that was blocked? The drummer boy? It's $12. I only have $19. Does this let me... No, it says blocked. And so the hemophiliac blocks it for the entire... No. Choke on that hemophiliac. Sahar's healed. Have mercy. That changes some things. That means I do want Little Drummer Boy. That leaves me $7. So $6 for one anti-venom. One's not enough to do diddle. It's not much money. Okay. Spent it. It's gone. It's out. It's finished. A second. You know what I just realized? This... If I capped that out on my carriage, because I don't need the storage one, not when I have, so I'm already at 19, but that's enough. But I'm pretty sure the shields give me extra benefit in fights. I've noticed that if I keep it topped off, it helps more. So, by that line of thought, $13 steel plating seems pretty crazy. It's half off. I earned it. I attach that bad boy, and then I spend more dollars.
The roads are rife with peril.
Making
A
sure
little protection is always welcome.
maximum effort. Okay, can't spend any more money there. Those dollars are just gonna have to come with me because I don't know what to do with them. Final things. Little drummer boy. So 40% resistance, and the pacifist cannot get this. Dismiss already has 30. Witch Doctor. Drum it up, baby. Okay. That's about all I can do. Thank heavens. Let's go. 1 hour later. Wait, what? Unequipped stagecoach item? No, I don't. Oh, it's talking about the stupid... this. I just want to win under my belt. It said that I don't have to have anything. There was one message at the very beginning that said by putting this on, it made it harder. That's how hard this is. I don't want that on. For right now. Please be friendly. No negativity, please, because that's what killed me last time I got here. All of you, just hold hands and let's do a parade to the mountain. Please. Thank goodness.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Highway robbery makes her happy, and her flicking helps him be happy. Yes.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Omerous. Point blank shot removes ticks on the guy? Really? And binding shadows? Heals dismiss? Oh, don't make me change my whole flow. They respect
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Take aim gives whatever that stat is. I don't know what that stat. And play grenade does the same thing for dismiss. Good. Oh my gosh, they're all positive. Hallelujah! Heals 10% every time you do a demon pull. And every time you do emboldening vapors, it does a bufferoo. Sweet. That's 2 people attached to that. Good. All right. The mountain. Let's go. After I take a look at everybody
At
again.
last, the great
No, hey,
ziggurat.
stop.
Temple of failure and regret.
Press the wrong button. So, this impacts 2 people, so you're good. You have this, which heals dismiss now. But the problem is, this is his form of getting the fist. So I can't. I guess this has a 50% chance of getting the fist. Okay. I'll bite. I will bite. Dagger. Artillery. Heal. Pull. Blast. Shot, dive. I don't think I'm going to get rid of this one. I'm not going to change his stuff. Girl, you're good. Same with you, sir. You're good. We're set. We're Gucci. Right on, baby. Is it just a straight? No, there's like one fight before, I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, right here.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
turn your eyes to the stars, they favor us. Ready and waiting. Uh-oh, you're unfriendly with her? When did they start bickering? I choose him because they're both not pissed off at him. Yeah, that was a good decision. Got unfriendly. Alright, let's go. We're in the big leagues now, baby. Deacon, the altar, the herald. These are the priority. If not this being more important, this is going to buff both of them. The herald, I don't remember what he does.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Trumpets, so he can hit two people at once. He does some call. And he revives. Is this the reviver? One of them does a revive.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
And I think it's him. I remember. Fire it up. Matter of fact, I'm fairly confident it totally is him. He's the reviver. We want him dead. Johnson. No reviving. This fight was terrible the first time I did this because of the reviving. Ugh, it was non-stop. I had to kill the big guy like 8 times. It was so crazy, but everybody lived. Because sometimes I'm good. Sometimes. Good, I want to see what that is. So if we do this one, poison pops, both of those. Crap. So it was a guaranteed dodge, is that what it is? I didn't have time to read it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, though. Miss. You missed? Don't get to miss. %75% chance to dodge. Okay. Got it. So she has... If she does preparation, 75% chance for repulsed. Sure. Stay on top of it. You can't target him? Okay. Just for the heal. Sucker. Okay, they can't target anybody else, so that I have to target him, right? It's gonna let me? Good. So let's see. She ignores shield when advanced. Or we stack this one up. We switch stands. Get some riposte prepped. Yeah, buddy, I came in prepared. You're not going anywhere. You're getting destroyed.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
My team are good. My team loves each other. Friendly. We're all friendly. Even if you hit the dismiss, you're not getting away with that one. No. So we have 2 people that can go. I would love to spend another Rotterdam on Homeboy before we roll to the next place. So if she does something that's not going to damage our guy, we should be good, right? Wait, are these cultists? We should let... Who was it again? Okay, let the witch doctor, let the plague doctor... I keep saying witch doctor. Plague doctor gets the last hit. Crap, he's next. Well, that works. For you, my son. For me. Just in case it counts. I know that cultists are not fanatics, but you never know. There might be one more of those. Wait. It looks like I'm getting to the close to the end. I'm gonna... We pause. Is there no more cultist fight?
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Alright, yeah, fine. Just wait. That's a tough decision. Go in with the glimmer of hope. Or swap it for something else. Glimmer of hope. I stopped at the right spot. Jeez Louise, I've only been to this place one time. I hope it's the same boss. I think it is. Yeah. The 4
The
chains
mind
behind
must
the
be
brain.
freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
We are hopeful.
Cooperation is the key.
Cannot use stress heal skills or items. What? Okay. Okay. That's fine. What about hopeful? Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh, all of their attacks pretty much hit everybody. 55, 55, 55. They do have paralyzed, so it's a good thing I remembered to not bring that. There's probably a certain order that I have to do to effectively do this. I don't know it. Bird bright, baby, bird bright.
Bafflement and vexation.
Yeah, this is the fight that just nuked me. It was so rude. So rude.
Victory supposes strategy.
I feel much
Press
better
on.
this time. Imagine every time I cast a move, it made my people fight each other. Oh, he's gonna go insane. Look at that, he already has 4 dots. Denial of arms. So what is that? So they take turns doing their thing. No melee skills. Okay. I guess she'll prepare. No melee skills. Doctor. I didn't know that they could do that. That's how badly I lost the first time I got here. I didn't even understand the fight. So they take turns doing things that are going to lock down my things. Right? So...
There is beauty in our imperfections.
The first guy
Let us
locks
take a
down my
closer look
ability
at
to
the
do
thing.
things. This guy...
As repulsive as it is.
Denial of arms, so this is the no physical one. This is denial of reach, so no ranged next turn. Fortitude, no healing, and then we probably repeat. So, understanding that,
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
oh, I will.
A simple kindness.
2 choices. First choice, go for the throat on this one. 4 to 5 damage, 10% chance to crit, but it has the skull, which means this is going to do the thing. Plus 30% resistant piercing. I don't understand necessarily what that means or does. Couldn't hurt. Alright. Couldn't hurt. If I did this one, just gonna get a dot going on the back. That's the smart move. It also makes Dismiss have a 75 dodger. Or I heal. So either we try to take care of the first one. I'm more worried about getting the back 2 cooking.
Steady yourself.
Okay, so he got locked. no range. That's fine with me. We're not going to be stingy with these. Heal up, homeboy. Just thinking. Currently, Dismiss is in a spot where he's not going to be able to do the boom kill shot. If I did this one, it would put him in position. It would also give her a dodge, which isn't bad. That's not a bad call. Gives her a dodge. Oh, he can't do anything? Point blank shot counts. He can take 2 hits of sanity. Yeah, you bet your bottom dollar he can. I wish that was... Okay. I choose the same spot. Shoot, that's the only choice. Oh, that is poop. I didn't realize that that would be counted as ranged. He's all ranged. Wait, how is this ranged? Duelist advance? Out of position. Nick, you idiot. That's on me. That's on me. That might cost me the fight right there. I really hope that doesn't cost me the fight. Damn it. Luckily, I brought a lot of this. That's why I stacked it so much. I had a feeling. Okay. This heals Dismiss. It also will hurt the guy that's right there. And it's melee. Or I could go for a fat heal. 4 to 7 damage. Heals him by 4. It's like the best of both worlds. Heading to bed then? All of the love, brother. Yeah, I hope I at least clear this. We'll see. If I don't get rid of one of them soon, it's going to be over soon. Okay. No melee attacks. Oh, they don't have to go in turn? That's rude. They don't have to go in turn. Great. Okay. That's fine. They don't have to go in turn. Girl, you stay right. Yes. Yes, it was a crit. Get rid of it.
The work continues.
She's on death. Nope. Yeah, she. Okay. It's tough. This is a tough call. Because on one hand, this is queued up. This is the big I'm gonna kill move. But that leaves 2 bosses to go and she's on death's door. But what else can I do? Can't really stop that. We go for the heal. 100% crit heal when at 2 health. I didn't know that.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Of course, that could have been way better than that, but it at least pulled me out of the brink of death. Is it just me, or is the screen getting... Are they getting smaller every time, every turn? One more turn of 4 poison. Next up could be the no healing one. They could block all healing next turn. So I better seize the moment. Even though I kind of feel like that might be the biggest mistake of the run. No healing. I called it. Typo. Okay. Dismiss. This helps dismiss. However, I'm in a defensive stance right now. If Dismiss is up front, he can get his Boom Shakalaka out if he doesn't die. So it behoovest me to prep for that. That's what I say. Now, this does more damage, 6 to 7, but this gives me the 50%. Some more damage versus the 50% dodge. I think I need the 50% dodge. I think. Tentacle Touch heals. This one heals the Dismiss. We gotta go with the Dismiss. Gotta heal my boy. Nice. Why didn't it heal my boy?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. 2 people on death's door. 2 people at death's door. That's fine. This queued up. Hit that. It's the best way. Right? Hoorah. 11 damage. Not a lot of damage. At least it gave it that. No, you may not have him. Crap, he's on fire. He passed. He's fine. Here. Have one of those. There you go. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Stop. It's fine. We're fine. No healing allowed. %50 chance to hit. I didn't realize that he had that. That sucks. Dismiss. The only reason I'm even doing this one instead of the other one is for you, my dude. I need you to have 75% chance to dodge, please. Even on a miss. Oh, thank heavens I did it. Thank heaven. What? Did he just heal him? Did he just pat him on the bum and heal him? That's what I saw. Nice. How about you pat Dismiss on the bum? Bum pat. Welcome back to the fight. Hi. Get ready, because they are locking me out of half of my crowd. Sure, it's supposed to kill him. Dismiss, buddy. Keep hanging. Keep hanging. Come on, man. Rally. Here. Drink a lot of them. They're delicious. Yum yum. Drink it up. I can heal again. Two roads diverged. Pop a healing on the dismiss. Or clear out the middle one. Unshackling arrows. That leaves the health book to do whatever he's going to do, and it leaves dismiss rolling a gamble for his life. One hand is protective. It would suck to have the arrow proc after this to where I couldn't do any arrow attacks. This won't hit, so if I tried to do the same tactic I did last time, that won't work. It has 5 health left. Got to clear it out. Please,
The
poison.
strength dwindles.
Good. It's fine. We're fine. It was able to still do it, even if it hit the poison. Did the poison not kill it? What? 6 poison does not equate to the health number that I see there. It should be dead. I don't understand what happened. It's fine. Because the thing's gonna die now. We're gonna make sure. Dismiss, you stay right there. She's not gonna do a twirly-durly. No twirly-durlies. Get it out of here. Gosh, the occultist is my best friend. I love him. He's invited to my birthday. He just did a big old pop heal. Now, homegirl doesn't have much health. But I need to start chonking away at this. What's...
A calculated generosity.
No, that's not a
welcome
traitor.
one
Just because he didn't
nonetheless.
heal you, that's the rudest thing. Be friends with each other. Come on. Stop it. We made it this far. This was a bad choice for this fight, but this is a good choice for other boss fights. I was ready for other boss fights, and I never encountered them. So, this is going to put him in front. Let him take the reins, girl. Get behind me, says the dismiss. Yeah. Do your thing. She's like, okay, I prepare my thing. It's a good thing she has that note.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, it is. Ready. Aren't you dead? Should be dead. Does the doctor want to heal now? And now they're backbiting. Oh my gosh, that was a bad move because this guy can't hit. And now both are going to get to attack. Oh my heavens. I should have gone for the kill. Mistakes were made.
have gone for the kill. It's my bad. It's my bad. Uh-oh. This is where it all starts to fall apart. If I don't rally and end this now. Now. We're gonna wipe it. Now that one person starts to falter, they all trickle like dominoes. This has to be finished. Stat. Stat. She does this move, it heals Dismiss a little bit. By 1. 1 negativity for the Dismiss. By doing this one. What is next skill has 100% crit and ignores 20%? Guaranteed crit? Guaranteed crit, you say? Guaranteed crit? Well, that makes me want to do that to this one. What are they denied? They're denied healing right now? So that would leave the Doctor and the Cultist to both have a turn to clear out that guy if she uses her guaranteed 100% crit to score 11 damage on the Book of Book here. That's
a breakthrough.
That's what we're gonna do. Okay? We're not making the same mistake again. Get rid of that thing. That's caused so much strain. Okay? It's fine. It's fine.
Perhaps.
Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Buddy. Only have one move that does any damage to it. And then it's going to attack. Nothing I can do can protect me. So, for glory. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. No! Yeah, all you got's fortitude, sucker. All you got's that fortitude. And I'm gonna show you my fortitude. She's an advanced stat, so we don't want to do that one. If we move her up, she has to stay where she is. This doesn't move her up, does it? Nope.
At last,
Boom.
the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous
Oh,
corruption.
hallelujah. Eight runs failed.
Success, so
And on the
long
ninth
pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
69 candles? If the number wasn't so special, why does it pop up? I'll have 69 candles, please. Thank you! No, that's so rude. 69 candles, please, and then it loads you to the same exact spot that if I would have tanked and died, it would have been this exact
who
same.
found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome, scribbled in blood. Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over. reflected in cultures predating mankind itself.
Well, that's
A
a man.
semicircle radiating 5 points of power. A symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire.
Peasant.
The Iron Crown. Enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Little by little, your recollection mends the rifts of this sundered plane.
So you have to ask yourself this. Ghost, you said I took a long time. Your heroes have memories. What are memories? You said I took a long time in
Study
that
the
one
winding
place.
roads and routes of our kingdom.
Was it worth
Find
it?
any advantage.
Okay, what is this? What is this? So because they lived, they remember the run. Are they still going to be pissed at each other? Okay, before I dink around with that,
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes
That's what I'm
ride
saying.
with them.
you have to ask yourself, is the juice worth the squeeze? It took a long time, but my preparation, and I barely squeaked by the line there, didn't I? I had a couple spots that were bad. Like a couple weird decisions. Like the one time that I could have killed the guy, but I chose to do the thing. I didn't realize. Tell you what though, the duelist, she's good. She's good. So, this is how you unlock the other characters though. I remember the leper from the first game being good. He's like very self-sufficient, front of the line. Hellion I don't remember too much. My winning team for the first one, for the hardest run that I had to do for a trophy, I remember Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, and I want to say I had a grave robber. And then I don't remember if Plague Doctor or the Occultist. One of those two. The Occultist's heal, though, you saw it. It's that weird, demony mend one. It's a hit or miss. You saw it heal for 0. And then and there's always the chance that you might bleed. So I could spend my 69 candles unlocking unlockable consumables. I can spend them, what's that? Pygmy Pliskin? Pliskin? Nice. I didn't realize it was a Pliskin. Now I did have this on. And do I feel bad about it? No. Because every time you lose, this gets powered up. So it's like the...
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Don't tell me what to do. Recalling memories cost 20%. This costs... Hang on. This costs... candles to do? Is it going to tell me how many candles? Oh. Okay. Are they different? No. I get it. More memories are available to choose from when illuminating onto heroes. Recalling memories costs 20% fewer. So if I spent 25 of my 69, I could get 40% fewer. Well, hang on. 40%, or is it 20% and then 20% off of the number that's after 20%? Or is it 40% combined? It's probably 20-20, not 40. They're gonna give you the lower of the two, or the one that isn't crazy broke. More enemies available, memories. More memories. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. I at least want to go to here with this one, but before I spend, because this is a...
Wisdom will help you choose a path.
Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Imagine dying in the first area because it's just crazy. I was pushing it too hard with my people being sucky. So I was making very Nubadingus mistakes. But increasing chance that candles appear at map, the stagecoach item slot. That, having 2 items was different. It changed it for me. It was glorious. Stagecoach wheel points. Yeah, you know what? I do kind of want that. That's kind of important. The armor, too. My inventory. Oh my gosh. So 23, I could go to packing. 18 or 23. That would give my run that much more protection. Resourcefulness. This was just getting paid more, right? Which is fine. Arriving at Valley Inn. This is just more to spend at the beginning. Oh, that's interesting. Sanctuary, okay. Companionship. Let's see. The whole time we did that run, I did the wolf, which was fine. I don't know what any of the other ones do. This is just straight up what does your carriage look like? And then I don't understand these, but I haven't bought them. Negative 33% positive relationship chance. Seriously. Heroes gain plus crit on a meltdown. Gain negative tokens. Enemies gain plus crit and plus advantage. So this is going to change how everything happens, for the most part. With your candle, your torch being higher or lower. The bastard's beacon. That's... Lair bosses are always ordained. Screw that. I would say the top one's probably more important than the bottom ones for now.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
I kind of want the leper. Let's get him.
Leper.
Hail to the king, baby. Give him more anti-death. He needs to be at
true
least on
splendor
par
of the
with the other
world.
people.
Those who live within it.
So on par would put him here. 6 more for him.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Double tap. Double tap. Riposte inflicts. Oh, sharpshooter's what I want. That's basically how I played right there. Okay, let's give that to him. He gets the path. Oh, that's tempting to do. Oh no, 10% resistance to the bleed. Okay, but we'll come back.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
So, candles, wheel point, armor point, inventory. I could probably get by with those. That leaves 29. I feel like I earned the owl. Or the reanimated zombie bunny. But I'm not going to do that yet, because there's more important stuff. These memories
is the hearth that warms the mind.
Funny thing is, I purchased this not even having this unlocked, which is hilarious. But the memories cost candles too, don't they? Yeah. So, question is, 25. That's going to give me 20% less. The 5 is going to give me more options, which currently we only have 3. We have bleeding resistance. We have a 40% chance of starting combat losing a sanity tick against you. And we have plus 10% damage. Damage. They cost 5 a pop. Let's do this one.
Ancient bridges, crumbling old walls.
4 a pop.
You knew the history of each, and I delighted in your stories.
Are any of these people coming with me on another run? I'm assuming the memories... Are the memories permanent? Do the memories erase if they die? Is this the same dismiss? These are the things that I don't know. I doubt I could pull another cool clutch run, especially tonight. But I want to try. I definitely want to try.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
I mean, look at how much I haven't unlocked.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
This gives me 12 lore relics and 20 baubles at the first place. That's pretty dang good. For 10, I think that's worth investing. I don't know about the sanctuary yet. I don't really go to the hospital. Promise kept. I wish I knew. I wish it told me.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Oh man, I wish that the Jester... I just play him wrong. The Jester has the ability to bleed the middle, and he has the ability to play a song that restores sanity. Vestal. I remember the Vestal being good, kind of.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Stagecoach item, inn item. Okay, so it costs 1 candle for an inn item. What's it gonna be?
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
Armor
and overcome it.
repair kit. Oh, good. And how about a trinket? Distant trinket. Apply on hit. Apply on a miss. Oh, that's interesting. So you either... That's a very interesting one. Stagecoach.
A welcome
banded
advancement
wheels.
in the science of survival.
Nice. Wheels for days. That'll be handy dandy. Combat item.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Okay. I have 9 left. 9 left. 9 times. Let's do another in item.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Whiskey.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. A memory of pleasure can dull a moment of pain.
Okay. Oh, that uses it up too. So wait, does that mean these people are going to be the same ones? Is that what that means? So I'm not going to have a chance to get a new team. We're just going to roll with this. Is this person still a hemophiliac? We're going to have to put the mother's comfort on him if that's...
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Okay. So that's all 69.
The
Signed,
road
sealed,
calls
delivered.
once more to its dark passenger.
Jeez, that was a tough last fight. It really was. Yeah, so this
Your
should...
sanctum. Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Oh shoot, yeah, it's the same people. It doesn't let me change it. Same team. Let's go. Rebus Capturius.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
On the denial confessions, you do not require a trophy to enter the mountain. But for all other confessions, you must collect at least one trophy by defeating a region boss. Bosses live in layers. Oh! You may attack a boss early in the expedition or later. But remember, if you reach the gates to the mountain without a trophy in your possession, the expedition will be over. Even though the journey will be ended, you'll still score candles of hope, or whatever you've accomplished. Whatever the F you think you accomplished. Which confession you choose determines which final boss you must face in the mountain. Also, how long the expedition is, which buff enemies get via the ordainment, flame effects, and more. Okay. If you have a successful run, is it the same team? I haven't hit the pick your team
Your
spot yet.
vociferous calls to bring our findings before the faculty were dangerously premature.
Given the gaps in our understanding,
Doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations with a strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment.
Did I just see my flame do a popper? It just popped.
the crossroads. A place between places.
Okay. So it's not the same people. But these people... What do you think? Switch it up? Add the leper, Baldwin. That's right, I forgot. It's funny. There's only a few of these people that I would change the name. I don't remember Paracelsus. I remember Percy. This guy's name used to be Percy. Dismas has always been Dismas. Baristan's always been Baristan. Sarmenti? I don't remember him being... Maybe. Baldwin, I do remember. Al-Hazred, I don't... Sahar is new too, because I think she was just new altogether. Well, I feel like I probably have to do...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Right. Probably have to do these two. So now the question is, do I just
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
roll the same thing I did because it was so successful?
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
They kept all their stuff. Okay. Nobody else did, though. It's because the memories. I should have bought 4 memories I should have bought the memories for everybody because now I lost my 2. So are they even worth? Good, he's still a hemophiliac. That's good. He's still winded. That's also good. But he's a tracker. And is that finger heavy-handed is... Melee skills? What melee skills? Oh, I guess the dagger. If flame is greater than 75, you start combat with -2. Oh. Well, that sucks, because I always try to keep it topped off. Generous, deadly, weak grip, which kind of matches, you know, I guess. Sickly. And he still has rabies. Clutch hitter. HP is less than 50%, 10% crit. Party HP is less than 25%, plus 25% damage. Ooh, interesting. Combat starts against cadavers. She gets +1 to her fearometer. Look, he has a little flag. Okay, so here's my question. If I choose not to go with these 2, if I choose to switch it up, does that mean their memories vanish into the ether? Or are they always going to stay these 2? That's what I want to know. Because if everything stayed the same, which it looks like for the most part everything stayed the same, nope, okay, so it cleanses. You might have a memory, so you remember your quirks, but everything else is wiped clean, it looks like. Except your rabies persisted. They don't know each other. So that means let's have a little bit of fun this time around. I mean, of course, I had fun last time around too. But what I mean is,
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
if I take off the Witch Doctor, who could be a replacement for the Witch Doctor? Actually, we want him to be that. Totally. There's no other healer. Hey, he still needs to kill the fanatics. Wait, I have a question about that.
Indiscriminate science stains the
so that
surgeon's
reset
hands.
too. Could just bring both of them again. Could just say screw it. Bring the same team. Kind of want to play with Baldwin. And then I love the cultist. I so do. Let's switch it up. It might be the worst decision that I'm making. Let's completely switch it up.
avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind. A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
New team, different lineup. None of them can heal, except for none of them. That's a bad idea. I guess the cultist. If I have him, I'll be okay. For the most part. So let's see. What does that look like? He's on guard, but he's also necrophobic. Not philiac, necrophobic. He's afraid of the corpses. Yes, he is. Very afraid. Enter the shroud. Okay. Light sensitive, that hasn't changed. She has a bum leg, so she has 0 resistance. Great. But she's a slugger. She can stun on melees, and she has a big crit. Slugger's a good one. Nice. Shadowborn. If flame is less than 50%, he does more damage. And he starts combat in the shadows. But he's lazy. Okay. That's gonna be tough to counter. Gotta start somewhere, though. So for moves for this guy, I don't think I play him correctly, and that's my mistake. I might just keep him a wanderer. Just keep him wanderer. His first move. So his first move moves him forward. Second move moves him back. Slice off is the bleed middle single hit, which instead of that one I'm going to take Harvest, which is the double hit. And then play out, which I don't totally understand how to work that one. I'll put it, I might change that, I mean, maybe. It's for you, homeboy. I wonder if there's a repercussion to doing that every time. He did good. Ritualist would make... How does this one change? So he buffs himself. That one. Artillery. Tentacle grab. Heal the masses. The boss skill. She's good. He's good. We're all good. We're all good. A long time ago. What time do you think I eat dinner? How long have I been streaming right now?
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Miss just that. Let's see, we don't want that kind of deal. Nobody. Probably want it on this person. I forgot this guy. Let's put it on her. She's not gonna miss. She's not gonna miss. Maybe. Maybe not. I had pizza. But I mean, that was a long time ago when I ate pizza.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Oh boy.
You see, even your valley is not immune
So
to
it
the
starts the
spreading
same way.
stain.
Kind of. I might need to move his position. I don't like having him in the very, very back like this. What is her moveset? She can heal herself if her health is less than 33%. She can target any row. Flash daggers attacks the two middle people. Thrown daggers ignores. Okay, so it ignores target this person. It ignores the dodge, and then when self ignores when self is in the shadows. Is that what that means? Pick to the face. I don't understand. She's cool though. I've always liked her. Yeah. No, Gus, you're good, dude. You're good. What did you have for dinner? Their corpse knocked back 3. I like the leper. If HP is less than 33%, heal 33%. But you can only use it twice. Remove a sanity. Remove blind. Or target. So he has a reflection move. That's interesting. It stands. You can use it twice in combat. He gets 2 shield and whatever that microphone looking thing is. Self, turn start. Self, 50%. Okay. Purge is the 1. And chop. Alright. I kind of want to see what the microphone looking thing is.
Hold fast.
And he
For
lost.
who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I wanted to know what that was. That's so rude. So rude.
Early results are encouraging.
That's what she gets. He already has that much stuff on him. That's whatever his fear is terrible. Not to mention his horror mark. That's what it is. It's his horror mark, isn't it?
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay, that's good. I like the Gilded Mind.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Whatever his... Oh, it's... No, the lazy doesn't explain how he was... I don't know. That's weird. He had a lot of weird stuff happening to him. For testing out. I don't know if the second... I missed it.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
A standard of battle, worn ragged by time, travel, and tumult. Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Okay, we're supposed to go into the shroud. Enemy advantage chance, 33. Avoid the watchtower. Of course we can't go to the watchtower. I
The
think
next
one
stop
of them...
is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Yeah, Jester wants to go shroud. Cadavers, pillagers, use bandages. So, for the Jester...
Spend what you can. For
Shroud.
wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Wealth had meaning.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Reflection. I don't like how his moves are uses based, but I know that he gets better stuff. Probably. But uses, there's fights, and then I also don't
The
understand
hunter
this.
waits, brooding beneath his cowl.
Bounty hunter is available for hire. He'll accompany you for one region. His fee is 4 freaking candles from the total earned in the expedition. What if I fail the expedition and I don't even get 4 candles? That's happened.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller
2?
at the end.
I only get 2? Oh no. Then the flame is set back to 1. Yep, I probably won't bring it this time. Oh, shoot. Flapjacks. $40. $40 for flapjacks. Pretty good. For constant flapjackage. If that is a term. Healing received from skills per medical gear item equipped. And heals 10% after each. Versus, you know what saved me was the relationship bonus. So I'm going to keep rolling with this wolf cub.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
The wolf is part of this. Entering a region, +1 to the wheels, and I get +2 to max wheels.
Good.
Yeah,
An improvement.
that is an improvement. Wait. I want to paint the wheels. Only get 2. That changes so much. Because I was dinking around. What if I don't want to do the leper now? What is this? Binding Shadows. Ups it from a 50% chance to a 66% chance to buff. Right? Probably as good. Because I don't really have many other skills that give the buff thing. I choose that for one of them. Healing. What changes? Nothing changes with that. It turns it from white to yellow. What does that mean? See, this tells me this character needs to unlock her skills. For her to be good, she has to unlock. Same with the leper, probably. But look at that damage. 6 to 16. He ignores blindness. Oh. Does he give himself blindness? When the target has the green skull, he ignores his own blindness. That's weird. Yeah, he's built a little funky, isn't he? Oof. Target, forward, back, target. So that means both of his front and back moves could apply. I think that's what I want to do. It might... Eventually I want that one. But more chances to apply the skull. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Maybe, I don't know, dude. I'm shooting from the hip with this one. Because I'm dinking with people that I haven't dinked with. So I have $84 and 55 triangle dollars. We're going to a place that I've never been to. So there's that. I know I need those. And we all know I need these. Laudadums. How many did I drink last time? A bazillion? Let's say about a bazillion. I feel like this stuff, I should probably buy some of this stuff. So, poison resistance, bleed resistance. Distant trinket. Healing received from skills. On a miss, 15%. Alright, so I think I want the flapjack maker. That seems like the stupidest thing to buy. I should buy the crow's nest again. It worked so well, but flapjacks. Everybody loves flapjacks. They had me at flapjacks. I'm not going to pick this up on purpose. Where's my flapjack?
This will serve well.
We just have a griddle on the side of the stagecoach. So, if I equip the battered helm, I think this is to unlock the DLC character. I'm not going to do it this time again, because this is the first run that is not denial for me, and I would love to see if I can get a legit lair head. I'll tell you right now, Ghost, every time I've walked into a lair, that's the end of the run. I'm never ready for the lair. Let's save the $15. Let's... Thing is, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be walking into. Pick up anti-venom. I just want to save my money. Because I don't know. You don't know what you don't know, right? You know what? The other thing? That flame? What's the downside of equipping it right now? If I died and it's equipped at level 1, when I die, is it going to be level 2? Because there's no difference and there's no downside for me touching and equipping it.
A sound investment.
Right
On
now.
roads yet untraveled.
It's not as strong as it was last run, but, you know, obviously. Okay, I think that's about as ready as I'll be with this stuff. Minus this. Oh, that's a gamble. Whiskey bottle. %67 chance. Yeah. Make the leper drink with the jester. We're friends, says the jester to the leper. Awkwardly. To the shroud. Yeah, I know I can afford the repairs, but I don't want to. Don't they understand that I make choices based upon my decisions? Wait, does that make sense? I make logical choices depending upon... Oh, this is a great area.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Okay. We're supposed to avoid the watchtower. Got it. Crap. The Shrine of Reflection is right behind that watchtower. That's okay, though. There's another one later on. Pretty much hug the right side. That's what it looks like. Let's see what the party wants to do with this. Just quickly equip them. Jester, you're in charge of the stimulants. No, save those. You're in charge of the anti-fire. The occultist. I don't know. The grave robber. She can hold the holy grenades. And he can hold the stimulant. Yeah, there we go. Heidi ho, let's go.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Okay. 2 of you want to go to the way that we can't go, but 1 of you wants to go this way.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
This isn't a road. This is a freaking dock. So this is going to be fishmen. Fighting fishmen. Oh, gosh. It's wise to waste our time dwindling. Oh, man. So that means if I choose this one to get the fire up a little bit, he's going to be pissed. No, we still choose it. Yeah, he's pissed. He did not like that. Tough. Two of them want to go on the left, 2 of them want to go on the right. Because that guy got pissed at me, I'm more inclined to go right. At the end of the day, that leads to the same place. It's just 1 fight less. Yeah, we can do that. Because I don't want Mr. Grumpy Pants to get too mad at me. So now that means the other 2 got mad at me. But we skipped a fight going this way. I got those good wheels. Am I right or am I right? It's a good thing I invested in car insurance for my carriage. Folks, if you do not feed me, it will. They get by on so little, it astounds me. I'm not too proud for the plow. Let us aid them. Middle one. Of course he hates that. Crap, the occultist is going to be a grumpy face the whole time, isn't he? He's going to get a negative perk, and then that's how it's all going to come tumbling down. All it takes is 1 person to start tipping, and then the whole house of cards. Maybe it shouldn't be made of cards. Jeez, we have 1 wheel left. Good thing I totally have 1 more wheel.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Yes, please. We got some starfish. We got some milk-soaked linens. My least favorite of consumable, but that's fine. Whiskey. We got that spacious trunk. And 25% resistant to piercing if bleeding, minus 5% crit. Oh, I don't like that. But you're resistant to it, but, you know. Okay. Okay. who has the highest bleed resistance. This guy has 10, so not you. 20 for the clown. 30 for the occultist, but he's been very bad. I don't want to reward him necessarily. 30 for the girl. Occultist, you can have some of this milk-soaked linen. It's fine. If bleeding, resist bleed by 25. If bleeding. The hard thing is this guy's heal has a high percentage to bleed, and he's kind of the healer of the group. So, but I'd rather put it on him than anybody else. At least I think that's probably a good decision. He has a personal mission of using 4 band-aids. So let's go ahead and give him the band-aids. Makes sense to me, right? And I guess that's it.
Save themselves, they would slip beneath the brackish waters.
What the?
And be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
The freak was that?
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Is this... Okay, this is just a fight. Resistance encounter. And then Shrine of Reflection. Okay. Okay. I could run from this? We're not running. Look at that fish guy. Of course, this is how I die. Because I have not been in this area. Gosh, 2 people want to run. So how this game is played, Ghost, it's not necessarily can you beat the people. It's can you balance your team? So for example, when I highlight the occultist, I can see here the jester's unfriendly and the freaking grave robber's unfriendly. The only ones that are friendly with each other are these 2 because I made them drink. Last run, I had everybody really friendly. It was very nice. This run, if I wanted to do this fight, which I do, those 2 are going to get pissed that I'm choosing to fight. So they just went down in happy level. So and things start to get bad when they start turning on each other. And it's out of your control. Is that a baby alien inside that octopus? Hi, what are you? The cabin boy. Yes, you are. You are a cabin boy. The wharf rat. Cabin boy. Mr. Bosun? Bassoon? The wharf rat. Okay. Didn't I give him the anti-bleed? And he's immediately bleeding. He's immediately bleeding. 70% chance to crit, 3-6. That's on throw. If I did pick to the face, 75% chance to crit. And then I didn't crit. Unstable incubation.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
What's that?
All
Inflicts one
heroes
bleed when
are
moving.
human.
Okay, well, don't move. You stay right there. Get
A
revenge.
breakthrough.
Tentacle touch. Except different version of tentacle than your who tentacles. I do not like the way that they've set up the leper for this. When I attack, I'm already blinded, so it's a 50% chance to hit. How does he ever get ahead? He simply just doesn't get ahead. Reflection. Remove your blindness. And that removes a thing. So that's good. Leave the middle two. Or middle one. One down, one to go. Tentacle that cabin boy.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah. Clean up the undesirables, and then we can
Slow
recover from
suffering
there.
begins.
That's number one rule. What's the priority in every fight? Because if you let it sit, you're gonna get wasted. It won't be a good day. And I kind of want to save my bandages, even though his mission is to use 4 bandages. Savage.
The enemy
Syringe
weakens
throw.
and wanes.
Clean.
The past is gone. Let it die. The loathing whispers.
So let's see, what was that? That was... Oh, no, that should not go on him. Because if he's blind, he's going to be missing all the time. So no, that is not for you. And the people who do double hits, I don't want it on them either. That's everybody. Everybody does double hits. Gosh. Where to? We are there. Hi ho! Leviathan, go!
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
The loathing festers.
Like Uncle Fester. Ghost, you gonna see Beetlejuice this weekend? Impede us and no vengeance. They all want to fight. But this one has a friendly. Bloodshed my muse. Yeah, do that. Hey, they liked it. Good. Maybe that means they'll be friendlier. That's different every time. Okay. Okay, I see you. Different every time. She can't reach that one. But she can throw that one. So... Poison, right? Poison should be the priority. Or she could just... do that. Let's end the baby as fast as possible. Get it out of here. Oh, okay. It's Lovecraft. So this area is Cthulhu. Let's see if I can find a thing. Well, if you look at the...
There is beauty in our imperfections.
So you have Bosun. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but if you know Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft, a lot of his... gosh. How do you explain from the beginning? Fish gods. You know Cthulhu? Fish old gods that are beyond human comprehension, reviving the dead. So aliens are totally in part, but I don't think that's as much as an alien as that's more of like a baby fetus that is part octopus, I think. I love it. I think, and that's, for some reason this looks like a DJ, but oh no, that's a cutting tape. That's a cutting board. The fishmonger. That's funny. I bet you the fishmonger should have been my focus to kill. Look, it's buffed by good buffs. So, you know what that means. The fishmonger should be the focus. Oh, no, that's...
Steady yourself.
Hey, let's use one of my bandages. There you go, buddy. Bandage. I hate the fact that she's in the front. I don't want her in the front. I need her... She can't do 3 of her moves because she's in the front. She needs to be... But she has no move that moves her. So that's unfortunate. That's my mistake there. But she's unleveled. So I will just have to deal with what it is. Oh, they keep pushing out. That's good. Ah. My turn. Want to see a double move? I got you double move right here. Killed one. And the baby's in Vince? Baby got eviscerated. Come to the front. We'll show you a good old time in the front. I hate the fact that he just has to move. He can't do diddle. Stands from the middle of the party. Get out of here, DJ Fishmonger. Basically, DJ. Okay.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Yeah, that's actually incredibly good. Plus 25% healing received from skills. That's bananas. That's real good.
The loathing whispers.
Who gets that? Who needs a lot of healing? Well, in a perfect world, the leper stays in the front of the party. Healing from skills. She has a self-heal. I need to get moves for them. Let's put it on the leper. Because he's supposed to be tank. Right? Supposed to be tank. Does he tank? He tries. He does his best. Oh, she doesn't have a thing. She can wear that.
An elementary problem, is it not?
It is actually a very elementary problem. On the left, we have the hospital. The hospital, I can pay money to remove negative traits. On the right, Shrine of Reflection. I think because so many of my people are babies, I have to Shrine of Reflection.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember,
We have no more
and
wheels.
reconcile.
That's not good. We're gonna have to wheel up. I should have bought all of the wheels. Why didn't I buy all of the wheels? Okay. Let's do the leper. There has to be something better for him.
Leper. Chapter 1. Shun them not.
Is this going to be a fight or just a story time? It's a fight.
Despite the protestations of his royal advisors, he would visit with the sick and dying, providing them what comfort he could.
The leper is a rich boy originally? Okay, so I kind of like these. The way that they did the puzzle fights, I really love this. So, move forward by 3. Others. So this causes them to get skipped. Self -4. Okay. So let's see. 2 cooldown, 3 cooldown. So let's jump to the front. Okay. Embrace. Because, get it? I'm embracing the lepers. Because I'm going to turn into one when I grow up. Oh, you're going to hit me out of the gates, huh? No, they're going to hurt me too? If the white meter gets to the top, it's game over for this event, this memory. But if we pass it successfully, so this doesn't move me all the way. Royal Rebuke. Why do I like that? Stop him. Oh, it stuns all of them. Nice. Suckers. I need to hug another little guy. Come here, little guy. So... I swear the cultist was the most creative one. So good. I haven't finished one completely yet, though, so I don't know what that necessarily entails. It's a fun one, if you haven't ever seen it. I never thought, when I first saw this, when it came out years ago, people that I worked with raved about it. Not at GameStop, I was working at eBay at the time. And I didn't go for it because the graphics turned me off. Now, the graphics in the first game are different than this one. This one's much more 3D. The first one, it's something that I've always called just Adobe art. Adobe art. I have a feeling that that exists for a reason. So if they're stunned, I get another turn. I can move up halfway. Here we go, full way. Full way. Two of them are still stunned. I get my last hug. I win. I have the leprosy. I am the winner.
The ailing and infirm were far less repulsive to him than the venomous whispers of his scoffing entourage.
Break also makes him blind, so all of his moves make him blind. That's so weird. I mean... what does that microphone? How can I see that? I need to know... is there a... yeah, what's the microphone? Taunt? Oh, okay. The enemies are forced to fight. Okay, so that makes so much more sense. So, this move, you can use it twice in a battle. It gives you a little bit of resistance. I get it. I get it. I don't understand the difference between yellow text and not yellow text, though. To be honest, he's supposed to be tank, right? We did give him the healing received. So taking that off of him to put break on doesn't seem smart. So I'm just going to leave him the way that he is.
The loathing festers.
Oh, and I missed one. Gotta try to drive your car into the guts. It's the only way. Is this the last thing? This is the last thing. For the first in. They're actually doing better than I thought they would do. But each of the fights are like a puzzle at first. So I guess I've said that before. Every fight though. This fight, the trap is don't fight the front two people. The back two people are what's going to be the worst. Especially Middle Boy.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
The Herald, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this guy revives his friends if they're dead. But pretty sure. So we need him gone. We need him gone faster than fast. So he becomes my all I'm gonna do is tunnel vision that guy until he's out. Maybe now that he has poison. Is that what? 2 poison. Oh gosh, your poison sucks. You gotta step up your game like the Plague Doctor. No. That one, that's going to clear the corpses. This one's just going to hit. If I had break. But I don't. Oh, good damage. So good. Next in line, the little altar thing. It's got to go. Bring it to the front.
Lethality writ large.
Ha! Crap. See, the Jester has that move. I remember that from the first game. And that's just stacking bleed.
What can we learn upon
So for the next
closer
4 turns,
inspection?
Homeboy is going to have 4 bleed damage ticking off of his health. Right? 2 for his Roha. So if I did this... I don't like that. This.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Of course I'll open. Champ. Can I help you with your bleeding? You have a bloody nose, my grave robber friend. Alright, maybe the shield break is pretty good for him. Maybe I'll put that on him. Now that I'm going through this. Neither of them have a thing. Booyah!
Well done.
He removes his own thing. Now I think he could end it right here. Yeah, he could end it if he does this. Nope, not ended. Almost ended. I want him to lower his own sanity. So if we have her... Well, wait a second. If I lower my own sanity, that means the bad guy's going to live for another turn. Nope, we can't do that. As much as I want to.
A simple variable. Easily
Living an extra
resolved.
turn? Nope. Dark Impulse. So, minus 10% damage per negative token, but plus 20% to resistance. Okay. Oh, good, another Gilded Minds. I love those. There is something in between here and there. If I am very unlucky, it's another Destroy the Wheel, which is going to cause an unnecessary fight. So I'm going to take a second and prep for that, because that's... I would put my money on that taking place. So this would remove damage per negative token. And they mean tokens as in the negative tokens that stack on your character. I don't necessarily like that. I understand it. I don't know what the blue triangle resistance is necessarily, though. To grandmother's house we go. Nothing? Nice. All roads lead to the mountain of death.
The fire is lit.
Yes.
The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
That's me. I'm the favorite. One mastery event. Okay. Okay. First thing. 100% academic studies, location scouting, heal 50%. Yeah, good. Okay, I like that. I like that. How many
Every
level up
league,
points do I have?
A lesson.
3. They shortchange you on the second run, don't they? 3? Only 3. And at the beginning, they only gave me 2. That's pretty poopy, if you ask me. Like, a little lot of poopy, if you ask me. It's pretty poopy. Anywho. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Hey, how come chance to produce flapjacks before each location? Where's my flapjacks? Where the freak are the flapjacks at? Come on. Where's the
means of
flapjacks, Jack?
mastery.
The shopkeeper's name here. His name is Jack. The provisioner, whose eyes are soulless. That's what he is. Soulless provisioner. $98. 3 green dollars? Oh, those are the skill points. And then 67 triangle dollars. So, first,
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
untouched. Negative 33% flame drain. Isn't that a good thing? Oh, but I have to clear out the lair. We did the tangle last time. The sprawl is fire. The lair is a boss that's like the librarian. And there's a reason why I'm so afraid of him. So the question is,
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
if I wanted to go that way, if I said, let's go there and do that fight, how in sweet bananas would I swing a win? Let's see. More health, less crit. More healing, less resistance. Less bleed. But fire, if I'm going that way. What do the people say? He got a positive trait. -1 sanity when on death's door? Nice. The jester got a positive. That's pretty good. And the leper became mellophobic. Music is trigger for the deep-seated resentment. He hates music too. He's lazy and he hates music, and he lives in the shadows. Okay. Alright, emo. My leper believes he's a vampire. So, there's that. It's $98. Okay. We can do a lot with 98. Fire resistance. Oh, gosh, I forgot to check what I was going to check. Okay, goals. We did the shroud. He's happy. Killing blows on cadavers. We haven't come across any corpses. Pillagers. I don't think we've come across pillagers. And he's used one of his band-aids. So. Who, the leper? Lazy and not liking music. I mean, have you seen him swing a sword? Because, my gosh. Whew. Never have I ever seen a guy swing a sword like that. Whiskey can make friends. That's $8. Playing cards can make a lot of friends, but it also could start making enemies. We have to be aware of that. Book of Creative Insults. So this now makes sense to me. If that blue icon means enemies have a higher chance to target you, that's something that we want to throw on the leper. So that the enemies are like, did he just insult your mother? Yes. But my leper knows all the mom jokes, and he throws them like a freaking crazy. But he's not really built to withstand, because he's not terribly leveled. I hate the fact that I have to buy so many wheels. So this thing says it's going to give me, on entering a new region, +1 wheel. Okay? So I don't have to buy all of those wheels. Just, you know, majority.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
If I could get away with... Well, what else do I have to buy? Food is in the inventory greater than 10, plus 10% resolute chance. Collector's Chandelier. Increases stacking for Candle of Hope by 4 per stack. Plus 33% chance of hope chance at locations. We want positive relationships. Anything that can boost that. That's 25 triangle dollars for a leaf suspension for my car. I'm not going to drop the banded wheels, but the flapjack maker, what I really need is these slots unlocked. Be really nice if this didn't produce flapjacks. So do we want a chance of flapjacks? Or
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
I will have you stay out of my academic-ness, Mr. Narrator. I am in big brain thought mode. 4% chance. To me, the 4% is way more worth it than some flapjackers. Maybe I'm crazy. If it had produced a flapjack one time and I could see what it is, I would have done it. No flapjacks? Nah. I'd rather have the chance that my people are going to like each other and get good skills. Put that...
Any advantage is a good thing.
Trick it out with suspension. So, we're going to the Fireland. We absolutely want to make sure we buy this. Somebody gets anti-fire protection. Somebody's going to get resistant to the stun protection. That's going to be important, probably. Maybe. Whiskey's important. Plus 40% resistance in one region that costs $12.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Shut it. $62. This one might be beneficial. Minus is the crit, but what it gives. So, first things first. How do you guys feel about each other? When I look at you guys, the leper is neutral and friendly with the jester. Of course he is. Same thing with the jester. For some reason, the occultist and the freaking grave robber are unfriendly with each other. Why? I don't know why. I don't like why. So, they need to drink with each other.
Whiskey, please. Please. You two need to be friends. What did you just say? %33% chance for negative, 67% chance for 3 positive. Whiskey. 2 of them have one thing. Oh, roll of the dice. Better to do it now than not. You two. I can't tell what happened. It happened so fast. Hi, are you guys friendly? Do you hate each other yet? What was the repercussion of that move? Okay. Okay. Playing cards. Oh! No, they all got positive. Nobody got a negative one. Hell yeah. What's your standing? Friendly with the jester. Check. Good. Friendly with the leper. Unfriendly with the grave robber. Why can't you guys just kiss and be friends? Are you serious? You're gonna make me go crazy and buy every alcohol that exists in this place? I have the money. I'll do it. Except then they're gonna get like some drunk trait that probably exists. Money says there's a drunk trait. And I'm about to figure that out for the hard way. So the question is, do we try to make them friends again? Yes. Daydream, a finer vintage. That's so rude. You're so rude. Are they still pissy with each other? No. They have now risen to the echelon of neutral. Good. It's one step closer. What else can I do? That doesn't do anything. This is resistance. I don't want to spend all my money, too. We want to leave a skosh of money. Chalk dust. Cannot gain that. So that's makes it so the people that vanish can't vanish. What I can't decide is we probably do need the Lotodoms, don't we? Of course we do. As far as this decision goes, I have 2 slime molds. Haven't decided who I'm putting that on yet. And I don't necessarily understand the repair kit. I think I'm gonna buy this. No. This? No. No. One person gets stun resistance. No. Yes. No. I can't decide.
I think I've like hyper thought about this, and now I'm in my own head too much. Saw how handy dandy notebook these came in last time, right? I don't need to stack as many of them this time. I will buy those. That puts 22. I think I'm good with that. So we can move on to this part. Now that I've spent the money that I need to, repair it. Take it up by 2.
A smoother ride.
Save the last one.
For a time, at least.
Okay, so that's good. Check. That's done. Check. 3 level ups. And this is going to be precarious to choose. Because a lot of stuff goes into the decision process of this. So, for example, his self-heal could be a 50% self-heal. That's insanity. It also removes 3 sanity ticks. Purge. An upgraded purge applies Green Skull. See, to me, that's almost worth it. We want Green Skull. If I were to give one to the girl here, her heal. This is what confuses me. What's different with the absinthe? She has 3 uses. If health is less than 33%, she heals 33%. The only thing I see that changes is 50% dodge to 75% dodge. That's the only thing. What do you mean take what? Oh, I only have 3. I can only level up 3 skills. Very limited. Because as you play the game, it gets harder. Harder, harder. To the end is going to be bananas hard. I think this is how we win. This guy. Against this boss. This needs to proc. So I leveled it up earlier. 66% chance to get the fist. We need malediction to be fire. He needs to get this. Absolutely, absolutely has to have this. So there's a few different ways we can get malediction or to be ready. Either we go sacrificial stab, or we go binding shadows. I chose binding shadows already, because he can be in the back. This one he can't be in the back. This one technically is more guaranteed to get the fist. This one, 66. So we're at the mercy of luck. No matter how good we do, because I can't do this move until I have 2 fists. And that's okay. I can roll with that. I can double fist. We got the double fist. Easy. Now I chose to give him this one so that he has 2 moves that apply the skull. Target is forward. It's battle ballad. He can control. That's what I needed to do earlier. I get it now. I get it now. The leper can't move. But that doesn't mean this guy can't move him. I didn't look at him that way. So he has play out, which moves the target back 1. And he has battle ballad, which moves the target forward. So, but going into that is scary. Because I would have to... You only get 5 moves, right? This moves himself forward. This moves himself backwards. This I don't have equipped. This I don't have equipped. I have 3 more moves. Inspiring Tune is the move of let's get rid of your stress. But he has to be in the back. 2 spaces to use it. Harvest is the one that bleeds the middle by double. I love this one. I probably would want to level this one up, even though it's not much of an increase in damage. It's an increase in bleed. But it only hits the middle 2, which means if there's a boss, and he's a small boss, I won't be able to touch him with this. That's where these kind of fix. They're the catch-all. I understand. I get it. I don't know if I'm going to go down that pathway with him, but I get it. Tempting to do that one. I need my damage dealer. I don't have a damage thing yet. Apply it on a crit. It does that. 4 to 8. This one hits the 2 middle ones. 4 to 6. This one is the poison one. It's probably right now that's the best I have. So it's no Plague Doctor, but it'll have to do for the moment. She can at least hit everybody, every spot. So that's one of them. I'll lock that in. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. For this dude, he's the healer. So I should probably boost his healing, because it's the only one I have. It's not the best one. It's the one that might heal for 0, and you might bleed. You might end up hurting yourself more. But I kind of want this. Is this more important? Or do I double down and just do both? You know what? Let's, yeah. Heal, not double down. This one. Chop. No. This one. Knockbacks. Corpse. Gosh dang it, I can't decide. I can't decide. I can't decide. Alright, nope, this. Done. Decided. Finish. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're going to the sprawl. We have to clear the lair to get the goal. We have to clear a lair anyway.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
I don't feel ready, but let's go. Okay, this is where we find out if all of that alcohol did anything good. No.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
You see this? This is how we lose. Right there. Every time she uses Poison Dart, which is the one that I leveled up for her, by the way. Same with this spell. he gets sanity hit. Every time he uses his dagger to get his thing so he can do his big boss kill move, great. She loses sanity. What other bad shit can happen? Well, at least
While
they're
the heart
friends.
still beats, desire will never
Oh, they
die.
heal each other. That's at least something. Chop, and that move's not even attached. So I could pivot now. Drop this move. Attach the sacrificials. Let's see what else happened. Thank heavens.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Now the bottom ones. Well, really, it's just these two. I tried, man. I gave them almost everything. So Baldwin gets super dodge whenever he uses Razor's wit, which is his... I don't even know what move that is. Do I even have that one? Yeah, that's the forward. That's his first one. And then whenever he does his healing, the other guy gets a buffer. Good.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Play out equals negative sanity. Vulnerability equals negative sanity. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to do this.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I'm really gonna try my hardest to give it the best shot possible. Oh, is that a hospital? Oh boy, I can go to hospitals too. We just have to go to the lair. So assistance there, or hospital, cure maladies, resistance encounter, and then the lair right there. Unsettling portrait. Rewards, and it reduces. Okay. How much did I leave any extra money at all? A little bit. A very little bit. The smallest bit. At least there's some benefit. All of the hard work trying to make them like each other. Grave lady, I swear. I freaking swear. She holds on to that. He has 4 of those in his hands. Great. That's fine. No, he's not gonna put that on. Oops. For the time being, hold on to that. And then he needs to use band-aids for his mission. So I think that's everybody. We'll just equip that one thing. Ready. I swear. Flame, combat, supplies, hospital, Baldwin and the other guy say to go the right path, not to the hospital. If I remember from one run, I had enough money, and it's the purple triangle dollars, I'm pretty sure. It costed 16 to remove one negative trait. Because I don't have enough, I'll follow what the team says. As long as I can triple make sure that I can still get to the lair, I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, the lair's right there. So, let's not piss off the team we got before we fight the freaking librarian. Make them happy.
The loathing festers.
With Uncle Fester. From Adam's family. Da-da-da-da.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Herds on the plains, no strength in numbers. Ointment powder, better use to us than relics. So he's... How is that? Help us. Are we robbing them? Is that what that is? Oh, we're buying from them because we lose some money. So we lose $12 in relics. We gain some fire and we gain 2 combat items. Versus better steal from the kings. But I'm hungry. So this one's negative. Steal the food from the people. This one. Keep all my money. But only get 1 combat item. Pick, Ghost. The leper? Or the cultist? I think we pay him. It's only $12. Let's pay him. Of course the freaking guy didn't like that.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Yeah, but we got the band-aids. We need those band-aids for Homeboy. Baldwin needs band-aids galore. Freaking band-aid fiend. So that wasn't necessarily bad. Not necessarily. No. Whoa, whoa. Resistance encounter. Has to be resistance encounter to queue us up for boss.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Baldwin, shove it up your leper. Oops. Shove it up your leper. Oh boy. Forgot to remove that. I forgot to switch. It's okay. Still gets that. So that happens every time. Let's see, this is gonna heal Homeboy. This one does that. Does the knockback? No, that means it's immune to knockback. I remember.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh boy. That's so hard to not use those. It's not going to hit those. It's not going to do what I think it should do. Best choice would be to that's all I got. It's not perfect. Gotta break the barricade first. We need this guy to not chunk his shot. Come on, buddy. You gotta connect, man. Attaboy. Touch. Let's see. Have one of those. Why are all my guys getting green marks? Is that something that I should be aware of? Oh, a 33% chance? Gosh. This fight's gnarly. It's oddly like time consuming. Give a band-aid. Do you need to use them on yourself, I wonder? Why don't you use it on her? Be friendly. That poison is supposed to be I'm not happy about that. Self-heal. They have to attack me. Shield. Blinded. 3 turns. Oh my god. I forgot he's blinded. Nick. Just take care of that fast. Go, buddy. I'm getting marked. It's harder this time around. Bravo, guys, bravo.
Messy,
Friends.
but effective.
I love when that happens. That's just the most pleasant surprise ever. I love it. Come closer. We got business. Hey, that actually pans out. So now we can do his healing one. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see if hers is as good as his. Is she not under 33 yet? Nope. Cool. It's really so much not as good. Really so much not as good. Good. Clenches teeth. They're not happy with each other. My people are pissed. Let's see this. This makes Baldwin be dodgy. If I did play out, it would make the cultist. Oh, he doesn't need it. No, never mind. Wait, what's this person's name?
All heroes
Audrey.
are human.
It's not gonna hit him. This will hit, but you're weakened. Use a band-aid on her.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
She needed that band-aid. Why can't he tentacle touch? Oh, because... Never mind. I get it. Can you wipe your eye with some milk-soaked linen? Heal up.
An interminable conflict.
7 turns is way too many. Oh, gosh. I really hate that that move got picked for that. They're not ready.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Some of this stuff helps, but that battle right there, clear indicator how not ready I am for the next. Well, we have one more encounter, possibly another fight before we hit the lair. We're not ready. First of all, by their moves getting sucked, everything's out of order. So that kind of bugs me. Refill your milk wiper for your friend. Or whatever. Milk wiper. And then we need to When you get a negative trait, you can't unequip it. Are you kidding? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. At least put it in the front. So we have weapon attack. So tempting to pivot and switch to this, but because this takes up a slot, now I can't do that. He needs to have artillery. Need might be relative. That we could probably switch that around, maybe. He needs to have healing. I like for him to have tentacle pull. Sarmenti. Who's Sarmenti? Sarmenti is the jester. Malediction is the one that's needed to kill the thing. Hopefully. If pulled off correctly. It's such a good move, and that's the idea that I had after I lost to this guy 3 times in a row. 3 of my runs ended with the freaking librarian. He's a beast. He's not invited to my birthday. So move the darts of you can't unequip those to the front. Or not. It still put them in the back. Weird. That last bandage, and he's done with his quest. Done. 2 cadavers. 2 pillagers. Good. Okay, did I fix all of the moves? No, not necessarily. So for him, I understand the benefit of this one. I just don't use it. You know, and this one... Like, we want reflection. Because that's how he removes his stuff. When Baldwin gets negativity. We don't necessarily need this one, but the knockback is nice. For the boss, it's going to be pointless, though. For the boss, the leper is not the best choice. I don't know what he's going to do, to be honest. Up until the end. But if the boss, if the librarian catches me by getting up close to me, that's usually game over. So I don't know. I need to have faith in some of the people. We'll be okay. Maybe. Gosh. Nope. This. Nope. This. Great. Audrey is just a ball of negativity. She's not invited on future carriage rides.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
Fanatics. Fight. Run. Here's the thing. If I choose this one or this one, it's just going to further piss them off against each other. I think it would be wise to do the fight, maybe. The other option, if I don't pick one of these two, is this one. I say we do the torches, I guess. So I was wrong. Sort of. Why does she have to be the first? It starts. I don't remember.
What can we learn upon closer
Worshipper?
inspection?
Flayer, ordained, immolator, sacrificial. Sacrificial turns into a kamikaze if we pull them up front. I learned that the hard way. Move forward, makes Baldwin do a thing. If I target this person, as I want to put it on this person. I don't think that's the wisest thing. I should put it on them. Green skull to front.
Excellent work.
Tentacle touch.
The slow suffering begins.
So it does. So it does. He can still attack from the freaking back. We gotta kill that guy. Quickly. Gets up front. Toast. What was that? 6, 12. Nice. No explosions on me, please. Thank you. Doing this is going to cause Audrey to freak out. At the same time, she's just going to have to deal with it. They're going to be at each other's throats about that forever. Crit. What I want to do is the poison in this guy. Right? 65% chance to crit. Again, that's at each other's throats. With the combo with the
A slow
poison.
dissection,
Oh, he resisted it.
an unavoidable end.
I didn't know he could resist. That's good. That's my mistake. She steps up front. She drinks her absinthe. Yum. Let's think about this. He plays this one. It moves her back. Gives her a shield. And removes a negative thing from Al-Hazrud. That name is terrible to try to say on the die. It moves him, the leper, back into position. It does so much good, but it doesn't kill. Right? It doesn't do the damage. This person's gonna live, and they're next to go. They have 2 bleed damage, so they have 5 hits left. This person's dead, unless something happens to cleanse his crap. And that all happens before the occultist gets to turn. So, on one hand, Harvest. 2 to 4 damage plus the bleed. Or 4 to 7 damage. That takes care of them. I think I like that one the most. Perfection. She felt it too. You heard that scream? She felt it. Tentacle touch. First of all, put a band-aid on her. Mission complete. Second of all, no, not that one. This one. Do this to yourself, and it will cleanse you of your maladies. He has dodge and he has repulsed. Don't touch him. It's a trap. Scooch backwards. Yeah, but should I hem touch hem? Sure. Something happened. Right, nothing. Wipe your eyes. Is he missing a move? He's missing a move! No wonder it felt weird. How did I... What? In the hell? Now I'm counting everybody's moves. He's missing a move. That's so weird. That could be a thing. The fact that can be a thing. So weird. If he plays himself out, he's going to move backwards. Right? And that gives him a high five. Please don't kill him. Oh gosh. She has all the stuff happening to her.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I didn't realize the game lets you go in if you don't have everything equipped. So at least we got 2 candles. That's a win out of that little adventure there. Ghost, I'm not ready, dude. The librarian is probably gonna kill me. Who was it that had only 4 moves? We at least finished his quest. So that's good. Use band-aids. Easy. Go there. Easy. Cadavers, pillagers. Yeah, that's fine. No, he has 5. Am I just crazy? No, it's not him. It's this guy. Yeah, he's missing 1. He's missing tentacle pole. Which is kind of important. I don't know. I'm very scared about this next encounter, to be honest. Especially because of this. It makes it so terrible. Okay. Put that one on. That at least has a healing. Refill your wipey. Unless... Take off the fire. We didn't start the fire. Straight ahead, there is something in between. I'm going to equip them right now so I don't make a mistake. So I'm going to pretend like we're going into this death fight. So, adds that and adds 5 speed. Okay. Same thing. This one removes everything from a target. It's not a bad one to have. Bring the ointment. You. Bring that. You. Bring the flower ointment. You. Bring the stimulant. Maybe I should have you bring stimulant instead of blind protection. That's 2 people having 3 turns of 5 speed. That's pretty good, right? No, somebody should have that. Flowers, stimulant, that thing. Okay. That's the best I can do. Can't do anything else. Here we go. Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to be heading to bed like so soon
kingdom,
after this.
a stranger to itself.
If I tank hard. There's wheels. There's wheels. Yeah, dude, congrats on your 5 hour. That's a long one. Oh gosh. Have mercy. 2 or 3 fights.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Oh no way! You can. Forgot about inspiring tune. How did I forget about that? Yes. Okay. Okay. Good. Inspiring tune. Sweet. I do have a way. You can't really miss anything except for achievements? That sounds terrible. If you like achievements. If you're a trophy person, I mean achievements are dirty. But if you're after trophies, if that's what you're talking about, then you're speaking my language. I understand that.
She goes for the crit. She goes for the crit on the front boy. Or she goes for the poison, which will piss off somebody. We poison the front boy. But the leopard's up. The leopard can do a swing. I say we poison sacrificial boy. Get him on a drip kill. Even though it cost me a sanity point. Force him to beat it for one person. Yeah. I try not to let trophies make or break games for me. I technically, in the first Darkest Dungeon, I still have one more run that I have to do before I can have the plot. That guy has thing. He's just gonna have to take another hit. Gonna have to deal with it. Too good to pass up the poison. I mean, that shouldn't have been a thing. They shouldn't be rivals. They were friendly to each. They drank so much of the beer, like so much of the beer. His thing and remove one of his things. He's blind, but that guy has a mark. That guy also has a mark. What's the greater of the evils? The lost soul or the whipper? This guy is fanatic though. He has the mantle. He's still alive. What goes on? He's still alive. Have a fantastic evening, dude. Catch the Z's. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's fun. I mean, I love the stressful, crazy, hard fights. Uh-oh. Well, that's an interesting situation, my dear. We're not even in the fight yet, and it's going to have me use some of my stuff? I don't like that. Let's see. What do we have? So this guy's pretty much just alive with 3 hits. This guy's on a slow drip, but he's alive. This dude is dead man walking. Yet he's been walking for far too long. But he's a dead man walking, so the question, use my resources here? The answer, no, do not. Instead, let's do a little twirly-dirly and back out.
Straightforward
He could.
and effective.
She can do an absinthe sip. Okay. So we have a corpse. Oh, that's right. I went with this dagger instead. That's right. I forgot. Mr. Back of the line. He can only move forward.
Which one should I play? I think I should play his. He's not blind. He's not blind. Does this still work even if he's not blind? So the first question, is this guy dead? He's dead. Right, he's gonna take 2 bleed. He's toast. So I can safely reflect upon my decisions. Okay, next fight. Part 2. Oh my gosh, I'm scared as I get this close. I'm terrified. Librarian is the devil. It's the devil! Shaman. Shaman's probably the one that we want out, right? Let's start that process. Well, I will use. This heals him up. This hits 2. 2 to 3 damage, 10%, with the 25% chance of applying the green skull. This does a healing, and that's about it, the 10%. Top off the main dude. I think this is probably smarter. I think I should do this to keep it in check. Right? Even over damage. We're okay right now for a brief moment. The briefest of smallest of moments. He has nothing that can hit the 3. Right? Become the focus. That's his job. He's Tank Man. So I need to start playing him like he is Tank Man 2000. Ow. What the banana? Jeez Louise. Okay. Pros and cons. You can do this a few ways. He does this attack, and he could hit the second guy, or he could aim for the first guy, but the first guy has 50% dodger, right? It's still going to apply the green skull, I think, even if you miss. I think. Spins him forward to where he can do bleed attack. That's one option. another option. Play out. Move him into position. Remove one of his things because they're friends. Friends play well together. 50% chance to hit.
An opportunity.
Got rid of the corpse.
Squandered.
Not squandered. To the eye of the beholder on. That's just reverse what I did. Good. Yes! They both got days. Yeah, baby! So... either we should go for a heal. She has her sippy cup. She can drink from her sippy cup. She will be fine.
Straightforward and effective.
Very. She'll look that up. And I realized I'd be leaning upon it. And trust me, we've only just begun to lean upon it. Oh man. We've only just begun. So he was dazed, but he still got to go. Almost twice. Or did he go twice? Or 3 times? How is that fair? So this is the play out one. If I did this again to keep him topped off as much as I can, or we go for a kill with him. That's going to move him forward. This is just going to be the one guy. That's not a bad move. It's not a bad move, but I think I want to try to be... Oh, he can't move. So that won't swap. Because he's cinch pinned. Okay. You want to do that? She has her own sippy cup. She has her own sippy cup. Gosh. Well, that even made it to where it's above 33. Damn it. That's terrible. Let's see how much. So he has to get hit.
One less obstacle in our path.
What does that one do? Takes 50% damage from the next hit. 50% more damage. Good. Hit him hard. Okay. We're going to talk about that when we get home. Time out. Alright, now... mean, I know he can end it if he connects. He's blinded by the light. So the other guy's gonna get a freebie if he misses. It's actually that sucky. At least that took a thing for her. Alright, here we go. Buckle up. Nick sits up straight. I've never beat this dude. He's killed me. He is a tyrant. Because most of my team composition is just terrible. And I don't know if this is a winner.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I'm gonna do my darndest. I'm gonna do my darndest. So, he's in the back. If he burns all of his books and he gets to me, I will be in trouble. We're gonna need to poison him next time. We need to lather a nice coating of poison on homeboy. So if I were to do this, I would damage just a book vial and put a green skull on it. But also, my main man, we need him. The one, he has to either be in that position or one more. So if I did this to you, helps him, gives you a shield. Somehow you got a negative out of that. It's fine. Yes, it's one. Assuming he doesn't lose it somehow. One. I like being blind. Give it to me, baby. Blind me, daddy-o. Alright, go time. Go time. Okay. He's burned. But he's not damaged. So, it's fine. Play the
There is
melody.
comfort in company.
Keep her out of crazy mode. Give your flower to the sir.
Extinguished at last.
Make it sound like it's been on him for a while. It hasn't. It's fine. We knew that that was a possibility. It's coming. It's coming. We don't have much time. The plan has to happen now. Give her the other one. Okay. like to play musical chairs, do ya? Well. I hope that his one move can go from anywhere. She moves to there. Hit it with the... Oh, he has thing. Oh, gosh. If I miss... I would have to regain my fist things. 50% chance. Dear Lady Luck, please bless the cultist. Let him connect. Damn it, hold on. That's rough. That's real rough. I think I'm gonna lose now. Or some hope, maybe. Okay. Recover. We can't have that though. Why is he not? I can't do that. I can't in my right mind. Can I knock this back, or does this not move back? Oh, it does. But that's not necessarily good. I was just testing. We passed.
Haste and carelessness.
The fact that he's dodging and
Hallmarks of the
dipping
unprepared.
is gonna kill me. Somebody else has ointment. Let's see whose turn is after you. We have Jesterman. Okay. So, gotta connect with this. We need to get poison on him. It's ridiculous that he's not been milked yet. Milk that freaking librarian quickly. Here, can you put some ointment on the good occultist, please?
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Very welcome. Also, twirly doily and apply a skull.
A brilliant conclusion.
Thank you. Alright. Oh, he automatically got pushed behind. Oh, that's good. I like that. I can deal with that. And from this position, I can still connect with him, right? Yes. Oh, yes. Somehow he can do that, though. Come on, rally. He has 2 dash marks. You've got to be kidding me.
Extinguished at last.
She has 3 of these. She can't heal herself if she drinks. She could throw a dagger just to get rid of the thing. Homeboy's getting kind of up there with his insecurities as I keep trying to hit with these. But that's the poison. That's the only poison I have. It's worth the gamble. No, that's the stupidest thing. Don't leave it. Shh. Baldwin gets dodgy dippy doo if this connects. Or I play a sanity song. If this is gonna twist him. Just thinking. If I did this one, with backpedal, Occultist gets put back into the spot where he can use both the blades. It's not bad. It's not a bad move. It's gonna dodge though, and that's okay. I expect him to. We're almost in I've failed mode. That's how close we are here. Get rid of his extra dodge, so that way he can't dodge this. Now we're free. Give her some milk paper, or whatever it is. This is going to heal Baldwin or piss off Audrey. He doesn't have a green skull, so this one's not going to give us what we need. We have to do this one. 66% chance. Please. Nope. No fist. Really doesn't like that person. So I know that their sanity is high, Johnson, right? The lack of skull on him. The next person that goes the occultist. If I bypass, if I say, okay, we're not going to play the guitar. Won't matter. Won't matter. Nope. Because this is going to spin him forward. And the cultist, his one weapon, the dagger, he needs the front three. So that won't do what I think it will do. It will apply the green skull to him, though. And give Baldwin dodge.
Stupendous!
Piss off Audrey. Which means she's probably going to tilt. I hate that. Oh, gosh. He has 3 turns in a row after this. So whatever this is, it's gonna have to be this. He has to play the tank. Be the tank that we know you are, big boy. Let's go. Page burner. Yep, now we're gonna wipe if he has 3 turns, tops. He's gonna heal, that's fine. Then he does this until it's game over. Yeah. Why don't you give him 3 more turns right now? Alright. Okay. Nobody's on death's door yet. Not yet. They're close. Oh, that at least dazed him a little. I couldn't get it out because the one I should have waited. I should have waited until he had perfect hit. It's my own fault. This would cause her to tip. She tips. She could come out resolute, but she's the gravedigger. She's sucked this whole run. She's been my pissy, high maintenance, crap passenger. Sometimes you gotta roll the dice though. It's late, so we dice roll. Come on, baby, Audrey. Yeah, well, we all knew. Change your name to Punk Face. Magoo. 2 turns, and then he's probably gonna wipe everybody. So, what's it gonna be? We're gonna have 1 clean hit from Leper to rule them all. 1 hit to be the thing that transforms this to win. Make them blind. Yes, blind and daze. It comes down to the 1 hit. That's all I got. That was nice. Not so
And
nice.
now, the greatest test of all.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Get out of here, Karen. It's Karen the Gravedigger. She was the worst. Nobody liked her. Oh, and now you have it ready? You dick butt. It's only that Karen died, and so now you're free. He's like, yeah, yay! Let's go! That should have been applied to him a long time ago. Killed the jester.
Some casualties are to be expected.
I know. I didn't expect to win this. Especially because these half the team that haven't played.
Fight through the fatigue.
Come on. Rally. Yes. Now, if Audrey was a suckface the whole time, he is champion. If we win, it's because of him being a bossa nova.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
What's his health? 28 still? He's probably going to do a healing move. He's probably going to do a healing move.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
And he has 2 more rounds of that one move. That move is so good. So the question is, top off the healer, or top off the guy, go for a fat hit. He's blind. I just realized he's blind. So tricky. hits. He might die because of this, though.
Let us hope they find peace.
Shut up, guy. They're finding peace. They always find the peace. The leper comes out as the sole survivor. That's not ideal. At least leave his bones. I'd like to lay him in the family cemetery.
For every miscalculation,
Hey, I
a
leveled up.
consequence.
Level 490 trophy. All right. Oh, you still get their remains even if they disintegrate? Interesting. So the question is this.
The loathing abates.
38 out of 24. Is it even possible? I guess I have to do this before I can decide. So let's see. Did I use this? Or did I forget and this is another one? That better be another one. I needed this equipped. Pouch of Lie clears all the corpses. Can I open up my people? By people, I mean my person. You can't one-man show this. There's no way I could get out of here alive. This didn't really do much. Not that I noticed. So screw that idea. Those can just go in the trash. Put those, because we probably need them. I don't think it's possible for me to make it to the library. Or not the library, the next inn. It would have to be like a miracle. What did I get? I got a trinket for the leper. A simple flower. Gain on that resist, gain 2 health. I think that's what that means. Gain on crit. Melee skills +1 sanity check. That's interesting. If first in turn order, get attack. Gain on killing blow, extra action, a 20% chance. If on fire, +6. That's not bad. I just need to light myself on fire. A lot. And then this is everybody else's stuff that they dropped, right? Apply on crit. 3 fire. Combat start. 3 fire. Nice. On me or them? Throw this away. I wish I could equip this right now. Throw the flapjack maker away. Strong box. Throw the dark impulse away. (31 out of 24). Thought I was getting closer. Did it go further away? We need death protection. So, I mean, I just took off death protection. 7%. 10%. That's better. Chances are we'll be needing that if I'm going to make it out of here alive. Get rid of this. That's so 6 more items need to get. Probably this. Frees up more. I'll only take 1 stack of milky cloth, or whatever that is. These two. Because we're equipping this, so we can't get rid of it. The things that would have helped me not be in this situation, throw them overboard. Now, why do I want to try to keep more of these? Because if I pull out of this death spiral, I could rehire people at the next inn just because those guys died. Now, I am carrying their corpses, and I know I can toss them overboard, but that's 2 skill points per corpse. Crazy to do that, right? I'm thinking the food. This can be one of my, if not both of these. Cut my losses with the food, because I can't use it now, and those stacks are gimmies. Now we're free. Free to move. Free to think about moving. Let's just remember. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, at least it's a leper, but there's no way. He's stuck going this way. I'll play it out. Wait, what? Why did it do that? Huh, that's weird. I need a miracle. This game doesn't have the miracles. See, those people just threw stones at me. Because I killed their librarian. And I would do it again if I had a chance. Hi, can you guys join me? I'm the desperate one. The leper. Can you give me some... What's that? Scouting, please?
The loathing
That'll help.
whispers.
Somehow we have to get through the last encounter, though. If I don't get in a fight on the way, it's not possible. We're going to get in a fight on the way. So, let's try to eke as much benefit out of this as possible. So if I go left... we have an encounter. If I'm lucky, I can avoid it, but at least I get one more candle. If by a miracle I make it past that, if I could hit the reflection, that would be the best. Best case scenario. Hit the reflection. We're gonna small bunny hop this.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
The crossed weapons means it's totally gonna be a fight. Just get the candle. Just get the candle. At least this is where he wanted to go. Pass. Of course you say fight. Of course. Hi guys. Hi. This is awkward. Go ahead. Light my fire. Go. Get nice and cozy. Yeah. Get in the back. I can't punt him. Alright, big boy can't get punted to the back. We're toast. We're toast. I did my best. At least we killed the librarian. That's it. At least we killed librarian. That's all I have to say. It was a win because of that. With a team that has not been leveled. I wish at the end, here's the thing with that librarian fight. If I had connected with that
with
one,
grace into the great beyond.
Fire fist punch to death.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Yeah. Whatever. If I had connected with that one shot that I took, there was a 50% chance to apply the one thing to him that would have started stacking all the dots. That's why that move is. That's why it exists.
Through the incalculable dimensions of human
and I missed
weakness.
because I took a gamble because I didn't know if I should wait. I should have waited. So I won't make that mistake again.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
When given the
Find
opportunity,
any advantage.
don't gamble on something where you know the entire fight hinges upon you not. Like, you can't miss that.
The more they have to hold
Hey,
on
they
to,
kept it.
the harder they will fight.
So they do stay until you use them. That's pretty cool. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna spend these 25 sweets, candles, and then I'm out. This would have been nice. Another stagecoach item.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
So, 15 here.
We stood on the shore, gulls wheeling overhead, the horizon brimming with infinite possibilities. These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
I'll figure out. Oh no, I have enough to get somebody else if I want them, but I won't be able to equip them. Leper, need to unlock his moves for him to be somewhat bearable. I almost should go with like 3 here, 10, to make this guy just that much better. 5% more death resist, 10% more bleed resist. I took a grave robber that was a baby with nothing. And that's why we lost. That's why she sucked so bad. She knew she didn't fit in. She's not a bad character. She just doesn't fit in. I don't understand the bounty hunter. You get him for one area. He must be crazy good.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
10 more, get more candles. Sanctuary, hospital, heal up a little bit. So I could do either one of those. And that would help with a little bit of this crazy. More candles, we can fill this up faster. Or
look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Drop my candles into this bucket. Get different trinkets, different items, different in items. Because I know somewhere in here there's one that removes negative traits. That's the freaking golden goose. I want that. Have a party that's not always wanting to murder, death, kill each other.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Free random in item. That's cool. I bet you they built it this way. So like, this isn't important at all. That's the last one I'll do. I don't care what my carriage looks like. My carriage doesn't live. The flame, I'm sure that this can be game changing. But that's so not my priority. So do you want to focus on the characters individually? Or do you want to focus on the carriage? Straight special item. If we had this one, and I could equip half of the crap that I get, that would be nice. Hospital's one thing. The inn would be awesome because free item, right? Love freebies. But I think this is probably the best.
Hail the vessel of your deliverance.
Probably. I don't have the juice to do another one. I am curious on one other thing though, which does mean I have to embark. I'm just curious.
As fleeting as a dying star.
Oh, I have to get all the way to the first inn. No. Not bad though. Pretty fun game. 10 expeditions, 1 win. 1 win. 1. All of 1. That's crazy. It's probably a pretty hard flat. 0.4. I wonder what the worst thing is. That guy sucks. Sluice. What's the sluice? Anyhow, preliminary check of Crown Wars. One of these days it's going to get an update, and I'll be ready to roll. One of these days. And I'll be waiting. Billy's Game Show. The casting of Frank Stone. And then bloatware games from your phone. They really need to fix that. Hey, baby, be careful. There's a portal beneath you. This one's supposed to be fun. 12 people said so. Huh. How about you, Billy's Game Show? Is that a plank? Oh, Billy. Why am I getting Five Nights at Freddy's vibes? Something about this? No. This. Stealth horror game. Face an enemy. Okay. Alright. Good night, everybody.